Does get Memo. Memo is isolated. There's no saving Memo here. Wow, Outsider getting the knock on to Slicky. That's a good trade. Tribe has to push up, though, to clear out Wildcard here. I don't know if they will be able to do that or not. Memo does get flushed. I don't think Tribe is going to be able to do anything here. They're also going to smoke and save Slicky, most likely. Oh, man. Outsider got too greedy on those peaks, on those shots. Now the rest of the team has to fall back with Outsider being knocked. Seagut has to try and res Outsider, but they're not going to let him do it. They're going to push Outsider's building instantly off of that knock. Meaning now Outsider's going to die too. And Tribe's going to have to fall back completely. Alright, going over to Omen perspective. PK is rotating past Omen here. Juicy might be able to get one. Oh, wow, dude. Juicy's on fire. Juicy's hitting these nasty shots out of cars and vehicles constantly. Yeah, they're going to have to leave him. Close zone shift for Omen. They're actually going to try... Oh, they're actually going to try and pick him up. I don't think it's possible. He's just going to bleed out. Yeah. Sam bleeds out. PK is a 3-man. We have one player from Omen rotating in front of them to get a better angle and into zone. So Omen's now essentially gatekeeping PK. PK is also 1 point ahead of Omen on the leaderboards right now. So this is going to be big. Juicy has no first aid kits left. So they're going to need to kill PK and get their loot too. Looks like they are making a push. Yeah. I don't know why the spectator slot is still on Juicy. They need to switch spectator slot. Angry pushes. Gets knocked. Almost thirsted. Angry does end up getting thirsted. It's a 3v2 now. Zone is starting to close again here. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Omen driving straight into multiple teams now. Nico getting knocked on the pull-up. Juicy throwing a quick smoke. Nico might be able to get revived. The rest of the Omen team is separated. Carnage gets knocked. It is now just Juicy up alive once again. Now we see this quite a lot. Juicy being the last one up. Nico might be able to crawl into Juicy's building with all these smokes. Juicy might... Yeah, Juicy's going to get the revive on Nico, I believe. Very nicely done. He should close the door just in case, but... Wow. That went from 0 to 100 real quick. I believe C9 has control of all of school right now. So Omen's surrounded by Tempo and AVX, I believe? No, VR. And there's also a solo player from 9th Circle close to them. Omen is completely surrounded. They're going to have to hope to get zone blessed here. 9th Circle, Lucy. Chilling right outside on the balcony of Omen's building. Yeah, there's Lucy right there. Zone is shifting. Does Omen get the circle here? Nico gets the kill. Omen does get the circle. Now Juicy and Nico has kill ops onto Team 13, IFX. Oh, here comes PK. PK crashing in right now. Juicy lighting PK up. Omen could go for a third party here between Tempo and PK. J7 gets knocked and thirsted. So Omen might have a good idea of who's in the buildings next to them now. Rain gets Gabby. That's going to be a push from Tempo to wipe out PK potentially. Dude, Juicy has been really on point with these shots on There's so many people. There's 13 teams still alive. This is all chaos right now. Free Agents does move into Tempo's building too now. And PK was wiped by Tempo. Look at all these teams right around the square here. We have 30 alive. Going into the sixth circle now. So is Lucifer? Yeah, Tempo's in first place by a lot. Not sure why Carnage went to a different building. How is it that I could spectate Omen only? They gave me a feed to spectate Omen. Oh, Nico does get one. IFX desperately trying to save their only vehicle. And wow, look at this zone. This is insane. It's gonna end at school apartments. What a nutty circle. Of course, Wildcard is dead center. Wildcard is dead center. That's crazy. Okay, we're gonna go to the main perspective here. FA is a 3-man right now. Their 4th player did not make it in. So I'm switching to this perspective because more or less we'll be able to see what's happening with Omen. Just because the circle's this small and there's so many teams, I'd rather watch this right now for you guys. So FA has Tempo right above them. I don't think Juicy's building is in zone, which is why he's throwing all of these smokes. Ooh, HH getting a knock onto Vigilante. IFX crashes into the first floor team being FA right now. They do push out and they do get the wipe. Very well done. Simplicity coming in now also. Meanwhile, C9, this might be C9's game to win if they get a shift towards their side. C9 controls everything on that side, but majority of the zone is at the school apartments. So Tempo and Wildcard are both alive right now. Omen will take over 3rd place most likely from... Oh wait, PK is still alive. Raven's still alive. I missed that. PK is not wiped. Raven is a solo and he's still alive. Okay, zone is shifting now. $25 alive going into the 7th circle now. Free agents with 5 kills. $142 viewers. Yeah, thank you guys. Oh my gosh, it is a C9 circle, guys. C9 gets blessed by this circle. C9 will finally get a win. C9 is currently like in 12th place in this tournament, which is very unlike, you know, how C9 plays. But they finally catch a lucky break and they get hard zone blessed here. Literally, like, all the other teams are not in zone now. Now all the teams realize they gotta fight if they want to get out of here. Tempo is pushing into free agents now. Wi-Fi and Beach, both 1 HP. Beach goes down. Tenso gets both of them. Rain does get knocked by Wi-Fi though. Zone is closing. All the teams have to move in. Omen does get taken out when they try and make the cross. So Omen does go out. This building is in zone, so everybody's trying to fight to get into the closest building right now. Wildcard 4 strong, making it over. Oh, this nade may kill Spring. Oh, this nade's gonna get it. Oh no! If Lolo hit that nade, he actually wipes Wildcard there. Because only Spring is up. Spring's about to get a full reset on his team because Lolo missed that nade. What a lucky break. And PK is still alive. PK just went out in 6th place. Tempo got killed on the crossfire there. Meanwhile, C9 is just trying to shoot everybody they can. That nade, oh my gosh. Wildcard got so lucky. Now C9 has 4 up. Only 4 total kills so far. And there's another 4-man team of Wildcard up at the buildings. I can't tell where the circle shifted to. I think the circle's favoring Wildcard's side. Circle definitely seems to be favoring Wildcard's side. Knock onto Enigma. This is their opening. C9 knows this is their opening. They're going to push up. Knock onto Spring. One trade comes out. Acer's trying to get the revive. Slicky's holding down the first floor. Molly goes out. Lolo actually... Oh, Lolo decides to act now. Getting another down from Wildcard. Wildcard is only 2 up now, I believe, with Acer getting the revive onto someone. Lolo wins the 1v1. Against Pyra. Wildcard now is 3 up. The Lolo is a solo. Pyra is knocked. Oh my gosh, the chaos. Lolo knocks another person. Lolo locks... Oh my gosh. This is huge for Wildcard. If Wildcard's keeping track of kill feed, they know they have a slight advantage here. But Acer... and oh, that's a smoke. Oh my gosh, if that was a nade. C9 manages to get the full reset. Enigma on fire, hopping out of the window. Gonna shoot him in the in his Yeti ass. C9 moving up now, 4v2 situation. Acer hopping out with the Tommy. Not much he can do there. 2v1. Spring's the last one up. Spring doesn't even have any meds. 4v1 situation. Oh! Xenoth goes down to the play zone trying to run up and to kill Spring, and then Spring actually... Okay. Spring could have tried to get another knock. Oh my gosh, freaking Xenoth. Xenoth tried to run into the building to kill Spring, but he gets play zoned in the process of trying to get up there. Spring actually managed to kill Bayo there by blowing up the car. Wow, that was... What an ending. What an ending. Damn, dude. Xenoth throwing. Xenoth wanted to kill, dude. Xenoth had 0 kills, and he was like, oh, only one person alive, I must kill him. And then he gets knocked to play zone. Alright, C9 finally getting their win. So, C9 was in 12th place, right? That's a nasty shot by Sugat there. This was a good knock by Outsider, but he needs to change his position. He kept shooting from the same spot over and over. So Wildcard catches up to Omen, or no, Wildcard catches up to Tempo Storm in terms of points, but Tempo still has a big lead over 2nd place probably. C9 gets a chance at taking top 3 now after that win. They have 5 more games to play. And they need to play really well for the next 5 games. Wildcard did really well with 2nd place with quite a few kills. Omen did... Oh, PK did better than Omen that game too. So PK will extend their lead on to Omen. PK was in 3rd. Omen was 1 point behind them. So PK probably got quite a bit more points there. Since PK went out in 6th place, I believe, and Omen died earlier. We're going to play some EU tournament now. I hope you have a good stream and have fun watching tournament. I'll see you next time. Thanks, Mr. Iconic. Have more viewers in the official stream. That's cool. That's cool. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. What a game. What did you guys think of that game? Do you think C9 deserved that zone blessing? I think they did. I think C9 deserved that zone blessing. Ooh, that ending with Lolo. Oh my gosh, when Lolo missed that nade onto Wildcard for the clutch. And then Lolo knocking Bayo and Kaya after everyone was knocked on Wildcard in the full reset into the 3v4. Didn't understand the push from Omen to PK was not necessary. It wasn't necessary, but it was a 4v3 because Juicy got one. And in that 4v3 situation, like, I believe Angry pushed up too far, so he got knocked in face. But if done correctly, that pushes a 4v3 and Omen should win in that push. And then once they win in that push, they get 3 more kill points, and they take control outside of the circle. Okay, we'll get the points pretty soon here. Ooh, what day is it? Saturday. I have assignments due tomorrow. I'm reading my team chat right now. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. So this is like Carnage calling internet service to help to get the internet service better. So this is Carnage. Hi, my name is Kareem Edwards. I was wondering if I could talk to someone in charge of the internet service. And this is the operator. Hello, this is Karen. How may I be of service to you today? And here's Carnage's reply. Guys, I don't understand. Guys, what are you doing? Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, here we got the scores. So Omen dropping down to 6th place, and wow, look at that. C9 with that win. It's only 5 points behind 6th place now. Tempa, of course, keeping their lead. And let me move my camera or hide my camera. There we go. I hope they can go back to the standings. They showed that for a way too short of an amount of time. So yeah, C9 was 7th, Tribe is 8th, Omen 6th. Why do they show this? They show this scores for so much longer. Player of the match, Beowulf, with 3 kills, 904 damage, doing a total of 40% of the team's damage. C9 is 7th place, 5 points behind Omen, which is 6th place. Look at my Discord DM. Oh wow, what the fuck? So this is the Turkish PMCO. And Juicy still up there in the kill leaders list with 17. HH is now at 19. Tense is at 18. Spec is at 14. And Team Venerated Simple from VR making it into the top 5 list. That's a cool logo. That's a pretty cool team logo, not gonna lie. You know what's crazy? Juicy had 16 kills like 4 games ago. Can you imagine if Omen like didn't have like those 2 really bad games and Juicy just got a few more kills? Juicy was sitting at 16 kills 4 games ago. The kill list was literally Juicy at 16, and second place had like 7 kills at one point. So we're about to get into another Miramar match. Let me show you the scores real quick from the Turkish PMCO, just because this score is crazy. It is group stage though. But first place, Footballist with 304 points. Second place has 143 points. That's pretty wild. Footballist in a bot lobby. You can't call the whole region a bot lobby. Yeah, Juicy had 9 kills in one game. Zute sub in. Nah, I'm the spectator right now. 141 kills. Yeah, that too, BRK. Hey Issue, how's it going? BRK is one of the few people in my chat that has an actual profile picture. Everyone else's profile picture is just random face emojis. I like the Adele's face emoji though. Oh yeah, Sakumai has a profile picture too. She says, I have, bubbers. Me. Speaking of face emojis. Okay, I think the next one is starting right now. Okie dokie. Switching on to Omen perspective. Juicy. With his juicy booty, he's jumping around. Okay, we got the plane path heading out now. This is a decent plane path. We will see Omen dropping around Melted Tower most likely. Wildcard's going to go towards Sovereignty. PK is going to drop here around Kameshki potentially. They've been doing a Stalberg Kameshki split. Oh, SK is actually going for a Stalwart Kameshki split. Free Agents also going for a Stalwart Kameshki split. We have 3 teams dropping around the northeast part of the island. This shall be interesting. Yep. Simplicity and C9 fighting over vehicles right now. Simplicity trying to go to North George Pole. C9 trying to make it down to South George Pole. Wildcard is just chilling right now. Looks like Free Agents gets the better split up there. And we get a very western zone. This is going to be really good for C9. I think they're trying to run each other over right now. But J7 in an isolated 1v1 with a Fan. He is going to get support soon from Not Kevin. We will switch to the Omen perspective if there's action going on, but currently there is no action going on. Sam gets not boss in his 1v1. SK now down to a 2-man, or a 3-man. They should really take this opportunity to kill J7. They have 3 people here. Oh no. J7 with level 1 armor. If SK was smart, they would push this. Oh, poor Not Kevin. Not able to get in the car. And wow. They actually just let J7 go. J7 should have been dead there. When you're doing a split drop, it's whoever could get the numbers fastest wins, right? Or you just win your 1v1. But they had a chance there to get a kill. But SK deciding not to. I'm not sure why. That was a big mistake from them. Yeah. Can you let me know when you do giveaway code start on PUBGM Twitch so I could copy it? I don't want to come between Zoostream and that one. Sakamai. Purple Sky says, can you let me know when the giveaway codes start on PUBGM Twitch so I could copy it? I don't want to go between Zoostream and that one. Saku's got you. Yeah, Stalbert chemistry split, not the move. But if I recall correctly, wasn't that Jovi's split before? Who's leading? Tempo is in first right now. So let's tune into Omen, see how Omen's doing right now. Omen currently looting away to the Hearts content. No one contests them. They have all of Milta power and Milta to loot. And they have ample vehicle supply here in this huge split loot that they do. So everyone should be kitted out, level 2'd out, some first aids, M4, Scar. So Omen's doing fine. It looks like Bucky might have crashed. Bucky was just standing still with not doing anything with no weapon. Yeah, I could change between Omen perspective and the mainstream perspective. Has PK and FA been landing there frequently? So I know PK, if they can't get to Gatka split, they have a drop on the northeast. They do a Stalbert Kameshki split. PK, I've seen PK do that a few times. As for free agents, I really don't know what they usually do. They're a newer team. And I don't even know how long they're going to be a team together for. I think all the players are looking to get picked up, potentially, from various teams. So I don't know if they're going to stay as a 4-man team. But yeah. PMPL? We don't know when PMPL is going to start. Oh, who is this pulling up? Is this SK? This is SK driving by. Oh, no. SK now down to a 2-man. The only team to have casualties so far. They should have just stayed and fought. And killed that one guy. Here we have free agents swinging by. making their rotation, passing by wildcard. Do I watch the Turkish PMCO games? I don't. But BRK sent me the scores for the Turkish PMCO, and I see Footballist completely dominating. Is SK org? I don't think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I don't think so. Oh, we have Omen rotating, so let's hop onto Omen's point of view. So Omen making a very, very long rotation all the way from the east side of the map to the west. Let's see where they first decide to pull up. They do drive by XQS holding a split. So it looks like Omen's gonna elect to take this compound here. Pretty good strong first compound to hold. Let's take a look at where everyone's positioning right now. So we have Wildcard. Wildcard loves playing this spot when they edge. You can bet your ass Wildcard will always be here in the first circle like this. The two members from SK are really separated. Siberia and not Kevin. They're at least like 2,000 meters apart. Omen's on the bottom half of the central side. Temple holding Gaka straight in the middle. And XQS holding a 2-2 split. C9 camping the bridge, knowing some teams are going to rotate on the bridge side here. Beowulf getting Wi-Fi. The team does make it across the bridge, though. And we have the unnamed rotating out of... Oh, one of their players is DC'd from the unnamed, unfortunately. Circle does centralize. Wildcard is going to have to rotate. I think Wildcard just takes George Pool crates here, usually from what I see. And let's take a look at Omen. Let's see Omen's split right now. So Omen holding a 2-2 split at the compounds. Nothing much going on. And oh my. VR setting a trap against Tempo. I don't think VR peeked once from this building. So Tempo thought it was open or free. And then Rain gets knocked trying to drive over. Tempo now at 3-man. So this is something that I think some higher tier teams could start implementing, which is like what VR did. Like they were holding that compound right next to Tempo, but they didn't peek or shoot or do anything at all the whole time until they had a kill op opportunity. Bayo looking to hunt down Alucard here. Uneven Empire pushing up for the 2v1. Pyra gets knocked. Beowulf gets the flush and the kill. Outsider also going down. Xenoth getting knocked. Wow, what a shot by Simple. Xenoth will be safe for a revive, though. Both Tempo and VR are shooting at the position that Xenoth got knocked at. They will take out their cars. We're going to do a quick switch over to Omen's perspective. Oh, Wildcard actually taking that building. That's interesting. Nothing going much with Omen right now. Switching back. Currently C9 with 2 kills already. It's looking pretty good. We're watching a random airdrop that has an M249 in it. But no one's going to pick it up. It's just chilling in the blue zone. Oh, we have Tribe driving by. Did C9 see them? I don't think C9 saw them. Getting a shift right now. Ooh. Center of zone is around Gatka. Omen will have to push up. Or Omen could just edge this one. Let's see what Omen does. Let's watch Omen's rotation here. Omen electing to swing further on the west side. And I believe they're going to make a stop here and then scout further in. Yes, they will scout further in from this spot. And we have some action coming out. Oh my. C9 shooting at Tribe. Tribe is launching their vehicle, just full sending it to the satellite tower. They do manage to get over there. And I think Tribe has made it safe. We have some rotators going past Omen, potentially. Okay, I believe Carnage called out a vehicle. Angry, throwing a molly. Getting a little bit spooked. No game sound? Yeah, that's my bad. I'll have the game sound working. Okay, looks like Omen will control this perfectly fine here. Okay, we're switching back to the mainstream. VR picking up another kill potentially. Hiding in their cheeky building. Look at how they hide all their cars. They put all their cars just hidden on this side. No wonder Tempo probably thought it was clear. So Siberia, or SK's down to a solo now. PK does get the Mount Everest control. Wildcard on the edge of circle now, just chilling. They're in no rush. Juicy getting knocked. Oh my, what's happening here? Oh, Juicy gets knocked and thirsted by Tribe. Across away at Satellite Tower. Omen now down to a 3-man. Oh, another team pulled up on Mount Everest with PK. Simplicity holding the better side, but I don't think either team is going to be in zone. Both teams will probably have to rotate down. Going to switch over to Omen perspective. Wow, Nico managing to get a knock onto Slump at such a far distance. That's like a 300-meter knock. And that's beyond render distance even. Omen's going to have to make a rotation here. See how Omen decides to do this rotation. Hold on, we have some action on the mainstream. C9 crashing into Most Wanted. Pulling up as a 4-man right now. Pyra's knocked. Bayo's knocked by a nade. It's a 3v2 situation now. It's looking very rough. I'm gonna tune into Omen real quick, since this is supposed to be an Omen perspective. Let's see where Omen elects to play here. They might stop short to scout for information. Xenoth popping off in the kill feed right now. Oh my gosh. I wish I could go back and watch. Xenoth does get knocked though. Nico is not in zone. The Omen team does need to get into zone here. Angry throwing some smokes down. Carnage pulling up. Ooh, and gets taken out. This is not a good stop for Tempo. Or, I mean, this is a great stop for Tempo, because Tempo could just shoot Omen in the sides as this is happening. Last one up is Angry. Angry's going to have to try and find some place to survive. He's going to play out of zone right now for now. And it looks like Angry's just going to drive in. Angry's going to go for a YOLO rotation. Driving through multiple teams and driving right by. Ooh. And that is it for Omen. Omen going out in 13th place. And right as Tempo was shooting Omen, VR actually pulls up on them. It is now a 2v1 situation. Rojas being the last one up. HH pushing up. Rojas 1 HP. Rojas pre-firing the door, and HH swings wide and takes him out. Okay, audio should be working now. So Tempo picking up a total of 6 kills, losing Rain very early on. And wow, look at that shift. What a wild shift. The hardest shift possible for Wildcard. And King A actually gets a nade knock onto Wildcard. Wow. That's a pretty long distance nade. AZ from XQS gets blown up and killed. Irish, oh wow, how did those shots... Oh, he's behind a rock. Zyfan gets the revive, but they're not in zone. This is not looking good. Wildcard making their rotation in. Wildcard playing right underneath PK. This is actually a really good... I like this strategy. Let's see if it works out, though, for Wildcard. They need to heal really quickly. PK's going to be pushed out of zone. Enigma holding an off angle. Raven does get into circle at a very good, strong angle. And Acer getting the knock. And Sam, yeah, this is unfortunate for PK. This is the issue of playing high ground when you're on the edge. The best spot, honestly, on the edges of these maps is just right underneath a team. So Wildcard actually just outmaneuvers PK here by rotating here early. PK had priority to get where Wildcard was, but they didn't move fast enough. So J7's actually gonna go. J7's gonna die to play zone. So now it's a fight once again between Tempo, Storm, and Wildcard to try and take first place. And Cloud9 went out early. They had a really good game last game, but they did go out early. Tempo Storm pulling up. This may be good for wildcard. Looks like it will be. And Tempo does get taken out by 9th Circle. This is gonna give a really good chance for wildcard to take first place over. Beach, the solo from Free Agents, picking up 2 kills right there. Oh, he's got to high toss that. Is that nade good? Oh my gosh, that nade almost got Uzi. Beach throwing his smokes right now. Pretty good smoke path. Going FPP in the smoke. Oh my gosh, Lucy is right there. And Beach drop shots Lucy. Goes for the flush with the pistol. And gets play zoned. I don't know if Yuwu caught that in the kill feed, but Beach did get play zoned. Wildcard chilling right now. Wildcard down to the 3-man. They did lose Enigma in the process. They should pick up 2 kills here from Most Wanted. IFX gets taken down by Simplicity. Is Beach still? No, Beach died to play zone. Yuwu is still alive. Yuwu is slowly making his way in right now. So we have 4 teams left. 2 3-man teams. Most Wanted two 3-man teams. Most Wanted a 2-man. Slap getting Slicky. Making it a 2v2 now. Wildcard needs to make sure... Yeah, I was just going to say, he can't go too high up on the hill, or else he'll get shot on the back. So they do get a reset, and I think Most Wanted is going to die here. Most Wanted is at the top of the hill, where everyone could see them more or less. And 9th Circle Yuwu could play a huge spoiler here. Let's see which way the zone shifts. Are they in zone here? They are not in zone there. Oh, he manages to go prone. Slapped gets off the heel. Hiding behind the rock. Wraith is going to try and get a nade entry right now. Simplicity, having control of most of the circle, is going to try and posture up here, get some more angles. I don't know if they're aware of Yuwu, though. Irish getting a nade knock onto Slicky. All the teams have to play slow here. Any team that makes a move first will get shot. Yuwu. Yeah, Irish has no idea Yuwu is there. I think they wasted some of those nades. Honestly, if they were a little more patient with the nades and looked more closely where to throw them, they could have gotten some of the knocks and kills onto Wildcard by Most Wanted. Most Wanted does have smokes, though. They are throwing down the smokes. Acer gets one. Spring gets knocked. Simplicity might push off this. And this is when Yuwu strikes. Getting Irish and thirsting Irish. Yuwu just evened the playing field for like almost everybody. Slicky's got to hold this. Oh, Slicky's going to get knocked. Acer will pick up one player. Spring and Acer. Oh. Spring does get knocked, though. Lolo catches it in the kill feed. It's a 2v1. Oh, wait. We still have Yu Wu. We still have Yu Wu playing spoiler here. Doc and Lolo scared of the spoiler player. So Wildcard's going to get a full reset. Thanks to Minwoo, who actually used to be on Wildcard. That's some next level collusion right there. I don't know if Wildcard has any meds though. It doesn't look like any of them are healing. Wildcard, yeah. Okay, Spring is healing with bandages. I don't know if Slicky has anything. Ninth Circle snaking. Yu Wu snaking hella hard. Slicky going first because he is 1 HP. And wow. Just like that, wow. What a coordinated push. Now it's a 1v3. Wildcard takes it. Yeah, Wildcard's going to take this one. Wildcard may take first place now over Tempo.
In the room. We're gonna play the domination match.
Okay.
Gonna play the domination match.
Can I stream? Actually, I'd have to restart my stream. Menwu, oh, Menwu popping off. Menwu, oh, left, right. Slicky tags him. Oh, man. If Menwu got the double knock, that would have been wild. Get it? Wild card. Wild card taking the win with 5 kills. Wild card, OP. And I'm going to be playing in a domination match against Powerbang, Hot Jukes, and Mr. Flip actually right now. For the PUBG Mobile 2-year anniversary, they are streaming that over at Twitch. So my girlfriend's going to take over for this part for a little bit. Yeah. I'll be right here next to her.
Okay, started.
Okay. The game just ended, so there's only some down.
You guys can hear the domination match. Hey guys. Hi! I'm streaming right now. Can you believe it? Oh my. Alrighty. Damn. Rash getting that headshot on Spring, but then instantly getting taken down. Most wanted.
Oh, they're pushing in
Zute?
from our backside.
Yeah, I'm gonna temporarily cast. Zute is sitting over there. You get to see both of us. I will leave it like this. Look at my shirt. Isn't this cool? This is like winning chicken dinner. Happy birthday, PUBG Mobile. First match of today. guys want to talk about? Man, I made Zute lose like 50 followers. What special have you done? Shame to tell. Special? What special? What special? Madcat stream.
Oh, you're kidding. The camping. Around the back.
Don't throw you guys. Zuki just followed the channel. Okay, who made the Zuki account, guys? Make sure all of you 92 people watching hit the follow button. I know someone made a Zuki account, dude. I'm slacking. Should have taken it. Gosh darn. Man.
We're losing.
I flip.
What even is the domination?
Take over a base.
Oh, meow, please. That's so cute.
You guys are just crazy.
Don't join because I have nothing to tell. What does that even mean? Oh, to Olympia. I'm so confused. Oh, shut up. What? That little fat cow. Ooh. Hi, honey. Is the game Zute playing right now only for him? So he's actually playing in the PUBG Mobile second year anniversary game. Wow. Yeah. Hey Diego. Hey Derpy. Hey Harlem. Say hi Peixoto. We're just waiting for the games to start.
Oh, yeah. She's scaring me
Hi,
about
Suki.
that every time.
Suki, you want to come up too? Sure, you can sit right here. Right here, okay? Suki, come here. Zuki. Say hi to Zuki. This one's Zuki. That's Prosciutto. Diego, this one is Zuki. Zuki with an E at the end. Hi, Zuki. Say hi. Right there. Look. Hi. Say hi. Meow. Zuki. Zuki. Yeah, we have two cats.
3 on 1? Wow.
Two cats. Say hi, Zuki.
I know, right? Every time.
We want to watch Zoo Kill. Unfortunately, we didn't connect it, so. Guys, make sure you guys hit that follow button, okay? Trying to get a lot of followers on this platform. Zuki, hit the follow button. Ha! You want to watch the PUBG Mobile stream? Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Madcat Royale 2020. Pew. We have Tempo Storm still in first place, with Wildcard only 8 points behind. Simplicity in third place, and Ninth Circle in fourth. Whoop.
Oh my gosh.
Zippy.
Coffee right behind me.
Zippy.
Oh no.
Hi, Zippy. Wildcard first overall. No, they're actually second from the screen right here.
Hey, exactly. I wanted
Did you win?
No, we lost.
Uh-oh.
Their team was stacked.
What was the team?
McCoffee, Hot Jukes, I don't know, Mr. Flip. Power Bay.
What's supposed to be on your channel? Your site?
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh.
Omen is 9 now. Zicky.
Put him on my head.
Zicky. On my head,
Put Ziki on my head.
Oh. Look at this. What is that?
What are you doing? Stop clicking everything. You're ruining my stream setup. What are you doing? You just closed
Clicky,
everything.
clicky.
You just closed everything that I was using.
Oh. Zoo that grows a lady melted you. Wildcard is catching up.
Yeah, I should have put on the grows up. Let's see what the grows up. Yes, just like that. Yes.
Okay, Zicky.
This is what I always wanted. Oh, okay.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
I wanted to just lie on top of my head like that.
Hi, Prosciutto. Hi, baby. Hi. Okay, I'm gonna go get into the last game that they're doing. You can keep streaming.
Stop bullying the Sakuma, you bot. Hey, Shane. Oh. Who do you think is going to come third? I'm not sure. Damn. Acer popping into the top 5s and kills now? Acer's going for it. Juicy's still in the top 5. Getting those 9 kills in one game by Juicy. Yo, Zuzi, I'm gonna change my name to OMZ and slide in, okay? Alright. Am I gonna try and slide those codes? No, I'm not gonna slide those codes. Alright, we're gonna be moving into the third game. I didn't get to see the scores. So Tempo is still first, right? How many points is Wildcard behind Tempo? By 9 points. Wow, okay. Eight? Okay, 9 or 8 points. I need a haircut. Alright, boys. We have a pretty good plane drop, or flight path here. I believe Omen's going to take Porto Paraiso. We're going to see Wildcard split loot around Los Leones over here, or at Water Treatment. I'm thinking Los Leones. Tempo's obviously going Picado, and Encina's probably might go for a long drop to Monte. A lot of teams are dropping out already. Oh, it looks like Omen. Oh no, wait, there's Omen. Juicy right there. PK going for Valdemar. Looks like free agents will be fighting Tribe in Chumacera. VR and Omen might be getting into somewhat of a scuffle. I'm not too sure. And the first zone pops up, blessing all the teams landing for a northwestern flight. Here we have VR. Semi-close to Omen. They're pretty separated, though. I don't believe anything will happen anytime soon. Omen's going to elect to loot as fast as they can and then rotate, especially with a hard zone shift like this. A fight that we may potentially see will be between free agents and Tribe. Oh, I think Wi-Fi sees King A. They used to be teammates. Now they're fighting on opposite sides. King A shoots some shots back. Wi-Fi thinks better of it and does decide to fall back. Or is Wi-Fi actually just trying to get an angle? C9 has this game, says Meeks. What's my favorite place to land in Miramar? Hacienda. Because that place is just cool. Hacienda is just a cool place. And it has a lot of loot. Hey, Harlem. So nothing's really going on. Let's see how Omen is doing. Nothing's really going on with Omen either. But Carnage, level 2'd out, no first aid kits. Just chilling, looting Porto Parizo. Switching back over. So it looks like everybody made it to where they wanted to loot safely. No one's died yet. Peralta picking up 2 nades there. That's nice. Level 3 vest. Switching out the M16. Oh, keeping the M16 over the Mini. Tempo Storm getting Picado for themselves. Hey Harlem, like I haven't been here. It says Harlem just joined the channel, okay? So I'm just saying hi. Hello. Simplicity having a huge split control over Graveyard. Or, no, that's not Graveyard. That's Minas Generalis. Graveyard is a little bit south of them. Pretty slow game. Tribe already dipped the Chuma fight. PK looting, I forgot what city this was called. On the very southwest. That was so weird. I was just staring at the textures like rendering in, and that was the weirdest thing ever. I got like tripped out staring at the road there because it was like morphing into the hillside. Pretty quiet game. So Wildcard did do the water treatment split loop. That's what we're seeing here right now. Oh, Slicky, does he go for the shots? No, he doesn't. Ooh. Did he see Slap? Is Slap going into water treatment right now? Slap is going into water treatment. He does have to drive off right now. Slap going straight towards Spring. Spring shooting at Slap now. I think Slap is going to make it away. Yeah. Those buggies are really hard to hit. So Slap really separated from his team. Does PK still land Gakka? Yes, they do. If they could fly over Gakka or drop on Gakka without dropping for a car, they will. All right, let's take a look at good old Omen Elite. See how their rotation is going. So Omen rotated out of Porto Paraiso. There looks like they're cutting in just basically straight into the center from Porto Paraiso. They're not making any big looping rotations. They're just driving in as fast as they can. The zone shifts are way faster than usual for this tournament, so they don't have the luxury of doing long looping rotations. Oh! Oh my lord. That is one of the most unfortunate things I have ever seen. Yep, Angry is definitely pissed. That is some bullshit if I've ever seen it. And sorry you guys are hearing okay. Alright then. We're gonna switch back over real quick. Telly gets caught out on rotation by Tempo Storm. Look at this split that Tempo's holding. I think they just have rotated here. Are they gonna give up that free kill onto Telly? I think they are. They're gonna prioritize rotation over getting the kill. And now we have a lot of team. 9th circle on Crater Fields, pinning down TU. And C9, Uneven, actually steals one of those. He controls so much ground here. Okay, we're going to switch back to Omen. So Omen is a 3-man now. They do have control over the mountaintops looking over San Martin. So that's where they will be playing for now. Juicy trying to climb up a rock. I hope he's not stuck. Yeah, he's not stuck, but he's going to have to go down the other way. Yeah, you should just start going down now rather than later. So Omen was just going to be chilling. Nothing's going to be happening too much after Angry's death there. So we have 2 members down from TU, making TU a 2-man. 1 down from Omen, and 1 more person has died. I'm not sure who. Oh, Jacob just died to play zone. He might have potentially been disconnected, maybe. I'm not too sure. This is a pretty early zone to get play zoned in. Free agents, Telly does make it out of Tribe's grasp, and they are pushing onto Tribe. I mean, Telly makes it out of Tempo's grasp, and now they're pushing on to Tribe, the people that they landed with. So it's funny how teams that rotate out of similar cities, or the same city, end up rotating into one another. It just has to do with pathing. The pathing is the same. They have similar rotations, especially leaving from the similar spot. Oh, this is not good for C9. Pyre gets knocked. Bayo did get the revive. They are not going to let Pyre go here. You see the rest of PK already pushing over. This is not a revive that Bayo should have went for. The rest of C9 is coming to support, though. Will they get here in time, though, is the question. It does not seem like it. Bayo's going to get taken out also. Uneven does have support. Bayo's one shot. Bayo gets knocked. Raven gets knocked. Oh, geez. Where is Sam at? It is a 2v2 now. With Bayo knocked. Very good response by C9 to pull up to help in time. Sam is further in the back holding Overwatch for J7, but this is very unfavored for J7 here. J7 goes down. And now Sam is the last one alive. What should have been a simple cleanup has changed from being a 4-man team with 2 free kills to a 1-man team with only 1 kill. That is a big difference. And yeah, Sam's going to have to just leave. We're going to switch over to Omen. Following Omen's rotation now. And Nico's car is not stuck, thankfully. Omen will make it into circle. And they will stop here for now, playing on the edge of circle, trying to gain some more info. It always sucks being a 3-man team. You have to change your rotations completely. You can't rotate as aggressively as you want. It seems like they'll be fine for now. We're going to switch over. Fight between IFX and AVX. IFX in a way better position for this fight. Pushing up over into AVX. AVX. Ooh, that nade by Quip might save them, and unfortunately it does not. IFX winning the fight there. And we have another circle shift. I believe the circle shifted even further northwest. Meaning it's another hard shift for Omen. Yeah, it did shift northwest. Omen's going to have a lot to rotate through. Right now, Omen looking at the map probably and planning their next rotation. Let's see how this rotation pans out for Omen. Keep in mind, the zone hurts a lot more than usual, so Omen can't even really afford to go into the blue to make a rotation. Omen's gonna rotate, make a wide looping rotation, not going into the blue zone though. Nico does take a little bit of blue damage. You can see only 3 seconds of blue, he's already at less health. This is a pretty smart rotation here. A clear path straight in, but they might just end up running into C9 here. They're going to be caught between two different teams. Carnage makes it to the top, but C9 does control half of the hill there. Omen's going to try and take the edge side. This is a 3v3 between Omen and C9. Nico's back was a little bit too far exposed. I'm pretty sure C9 knows Omen is also a 3-man because the first person to die was angry and he just got blown up. But this is a really good rotation by Omen. Unfortunately, they do get Nico knocked in the process. Juicy is trying to suppress and shoot back right now. Juicy landing some really good shots here. Nico's just got to keep crawling. There's a chance they might be able to revive Nico, but the zone is closing and the circle will shift. This is going to slow down Omen's rotation considerably, and they're on the edge. So unless they get circle blessed, they're not going to be able to know where to rotate information-wise. Oh, Nico almost made it. But Uneven does find Nico and gets the kill. Omen is now a 2-man. And we're about to get the zone shift. And the zone shifts completely away from Omen. C9 being a team that prioritizes zone is going to probably leave pretty soon. Which is good for Omen. Some teams like to hard gatekeep a team, which makes it really annoying, and that usually gets both teams killed. Oh, it seems like C9 actually is not going to just rotate. They're going to make it difficult for Omen. C9 might realize that they don't have a safe spot to rotate to either as a team, so they're going to just pick up some kill points. Okay, we're going to switch over real quick before we catch the rotation. XQS crashes a compound straight into a 4-man team of Tempo, and XQS wins the fight there. And Uneven actually gets knocked, so this is an opening for Omen to rotate. So let's switch it back over. Here comes the rotation. It is only Juicy and Carnage now. They do stop short. Trying to gather some info. They hear the buggy leaving. Alucard driving up to the side of the hill and gets off. Now Carnage should take his shots. Carnage taking his shots onto Alucard, managing to hit him twice. Pulls out the M16. Juicy gets the knock. Wow. Oh, Carnage should not have gotten up to challenge him there, especially when he was getting pre-fired. Now it's a one up from both teams. Will Juicy make it into zone? I think Juicy will. Juicy should have a good angle onto Wraith here. Juicy's not in zone, but he has to get this kill first. Wraith is just gonna die to blue zone. Wraith popped a heal. Juicy firing some shots. Wraith shooting back. Juicy gets the kill. Now Juicy's trying to go for a third party right now. Oh, wow, actually, C9 just dies off the side. And Juicy getting the zone. This is going to be another big game for Juicy to snake. Only 5 teams left. Juicy has managed to snake into 5th place, and he gets a zone blast right here. Spring is behind a rock. Juicy might get spotted right now. He's on the tip of a mountain. Spring is looking Juicy's way, and after Juicy's shots, Wildcard knows there's a person up here. Juicy just needs to survive. He has one more smoke from what it seems. All he has to do is wait for the zone to close. Wildcard gets eliminated. The only one left alive is Spring. Juicy moving his buggy. Wow, what a spot. Is Juicy in zone here, though? I think Juicy is in zone. No, Juicy's 2 meters away from zone. IFX making a push. Wow, Juicy. That was ADS, that was not hipfire. Juicy picking up a kill for himself here. Simplicity right now, gatekeeping IFX. And Juicy just picking up kills onto IFX too. Oh, Juicy's actually going for it. I'm not too sure if this was the play, but this is like, oh, okay, Juicy's not just going for it. That third eye nade could come up huge. No connection. 3 teams up now. It's a 3v1v1. Juicy gets a knock. Juicy gets another one. Oh my gosh. Juicy's popping off right now. Is Juicy going to make the push? Juicy has to go for the push here. Spring's going to get a free win potentially. If Juicy wipes his 3-man team for Spring. Oh no. I don't think Juicy's winning this one. The rest of his team is all picked up, and Juicy does go down. Spring, Wildcard, is going to get a 2nd place. And here's a quick replay of Juicy's death. Juicy carrying the Omen team right now. $3v1. Is Spring gonna clutch this though? I don't think Spring is going to be able to clutch this. Doc pushing up with the buggy. Spring pre-cooking a nade. That was smart. That was a nice try. Usually when people pull up on you, they pull short. And then if he pre-cooked that nade, he could have knocked him. But he actually pulled right in front of Spring. So Spring held his gun out. That was an easy knock. Good nade attempt. Very good nade attempt by Spring. Wildcard is first now, no doubt. Wildcard emote, wildcard emote, wildcard emote. Damn, dude. Nice try, Juicy, nice try. Juicy should have pushed early. Juicy had the two opening knocks though, so he waited, and it worked out because he got the nade knock and then he got the knock with his rifle. He could have pushed earlier, also, but yeah. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oh, okay. Off the second knock, he should have pushed. Didn't he push off of the second knock? I think he went to heal. Instead of nading. I see what you're saying. He hesitated. He hesitated slightly. Yeah, you're right. You're right. He did hesitate slightly. He hesitated like a second or two. Yeah, if he pushed immediately off his knock, the guy he challenged wouldn't have gotten the full heal off that he did.
C9 now getting knocked out. Look at this. Oh, wait, no, Pyra.
Oh, you gotta get it.
Oh,
You gotta get it. Oh, this is most wanted. Just making the push.
Where is
Pyra.
this game sound coming from?
As Wildcard is throwing some return. Oh, look at that. Pyra gets the knock on Alucard.
Platinum, and then just like that, you're gonna be hearing Ran out there in the distance as well. So C9, 3 kills.
Oh, it's
Listen.
coming from the stream.
Got another one, the solo member from the unnamed.
Oh!
Gonna be making
Ran
a
1v2.
push off right there though.
C9.
The
Oh, this is
ultimate
so bad.
disrespect. Can they get the 1v2?
No.
Pyra's
And then
gonna be
Pyra has
cut
20
down
bullets and he
very
runs out of
low. Ran
bullets.
still unloading and Ran taking out both of those members. Hearing these gunshots are rough right now between the unnamed and the Knights.
Ran
We
with
almost
another
are at
play?
100 viewers.
Top 3 play?
Welcome everybody in the chat.
Let's
Make
go.
sure you hit that follow button. We got 38 right now. Everybody should be following this
Oh,
channel.
nope.
to
It's
stay
just
up to
Ran
date
getting naded.
when we go live. Let's get back into the action.
Raven gets a knock onto Ran with a huge grenade. Lucas is right there to get the pickup. But here comes Pittsburgh Knights right now. Uzi in hand. Ready to hit those shots. Here he comes.
Why
Who's
is
gonna
this a
shoot
top
who first,
3 play?
though? Lucas with a pre-fire. Gets him in the smoke. Game 7 gets the knock on the bolt. That's it. That's only Bucky left right now for the unnamed. That's huge.
Smoke's gonna be out
It
here.
takes six to
Quality
7
party
seconds to
reset.
get a heal off and
Yep,
like 6 to
Tempo
7
able
more
to
for
reset
res.
as well. Spec
Easy time for him
is
to get a
kinda
knock
low,
and go
but
for the 1v1 on
Acer
the last
gonna
one.
be pushing
Oh!
all over this mound. Gonna be spraying with the Tommy, connecting onto the members of Tempo, and here comes the full send, the full push into this dip.
What is the top
They
1
got
play?
third party wildcard and Tempo, but now they know that there's
Oh,
a few
dude,
knocks from
Spec.
Wildcard.
This was a
Here comes
GG's
Tempo.
Brother Man moment by Spec right here.
Trying to finish this off right here.
Oh, and then he
Yep.
just jumps
First
right
person,
over.
he's switching
Jumping,
to it.
jumping,
Big shots.
jumping.
That's it.
Gets a quick knock, gets a thirst, and then jumps over Spring and then just completely demolishes Spring. That was Spec went off right there. All right, guys. So you guys think Wildcard's first now? Wildcard is probably first now. I want to see what happened with XQS. XQS like bomb rush tempo and wiped them. Low-key Simplicity doing really good. Yeah. We definitely covered that 8-point difference. Curious to see 4 through 8. I think Omen made it back up into top 8. What's the prize pool? $10,000. I'm not sure how much first place wins. What are my favorite weapons? M4 Uzi, M4 AK, or M4 Mini on Miramar. Usually I run M4 Uzi though. Music is too loud. I'll adjust it a little bit. There we go. Okay, we're gonna have the scores very soon. And wow, Wildcard taking first place by 3 points over Tempo Storm now. Both teams have had 2 chicken dinners. Simplicity making their way up into third place. Still a huge gap between third and second. This pretty much comes down to who's getting first between Tempo and Wildcard. There is a few more matches to go. There's 3 more matches to go. Simplicity third. 9th Circle in 4th place. Doing pretty well at 80 points. Omen pushing into 5th place now. 1 point behind 4th place. PK also with 79 points. But behind in kill points on Omen. So they are in 6th place. C9 in 7th place. 2 points behind 6th and 5th, and 3 points behind 4th. So 4th place is literally anyone's game between 4th through 7th, and I should probably hide my face cam. And IFX also, wow, also with 77 points. So 4th to 8th is 3 points difference. Actually, 4th to 9th is like 5 points difference. 4th to 10th is 6 points difference. 4th to 11th is 8 points difference. No, am I doing this? 11 points difference. So 4th to 10th is only an 8-point difference, if I'm not mistaken. So 4 to 10 is neck and neck right now. And yeah. Tempo and Wildcard neck and neck right now. Lolo, player of the match with 3 kills, 504 damage, dealing 32% of the team's total damage. Is PMPL SCA today or no? I don't know. I'm not viewer partying anything after for tonight. And oh wow, would you look at that? Hold on, one of my feeds is a little bit faster than the other, but we're going to see the player kill rankings very shortly. And Tensa is in first place now for top kills with 24. HH in second with 22. Juicy doing pretty well for himself in third place with 20 kills. And then you have Spring. Spring popping up out of nowhere. That was Acer, the previous kill rankings, but Spring is up there now with 17, and Spec is in the 5th place spot at 15. So Tempo Storm definitely more of a fragging team. Meanwhile, Wildcard more of a placement team. But Wildcard has been picking up quite a bit of kills overall also with all their placements. So we got match 10 coming up. It will be another Miramar match, and then we will be going into a Sandhawk and Vikendi match. How's everyone doing? What is your favorite team in the world and why? It would have to be my own team, but outside of that, you guys could tell. This team right here, if you don't know whose logo this is XQF's banner, XQuest. The team from China with Paraboy that completely dominated everything that I've seen them play in. They are by far the best team in the world. Not XQS, XQF. Though XQS actually is affiliated with the XQF org. If you guys didn't know. That's why their logos are very similar. The whole entirety of the XQS team speak Chinese, so it makes sense for XQF if they wanted to look for a team and expand outside of China. They would pick up a fully speaking Chinese team, because all their strategies and their coaches and everything, you know, is in Chinese. So XQS is related to XQF, but it is not. XQS is not my favorite team. XQF is, and we even got this sign in person by them. Jemmy, Paraboy, Cool Boy, and Order, they signed it. And it is not only Miramar. Right now, this is the 4th match. So we played 2 games of Erangel already, 2 games of Miramar, and then 1 Sandhawk, 1 Vikendi. What does XQS and XQF stand for? Cool Boy not in XQF no more? Yeah, their roster is different now. But XQF is XQuest Federation? I don't know. And XQS is XQuest. I don't know. What do you guys think that stands for? Cool Boy is the fuck that's cat. Okay, I'm not sure who's on the roster right now because a lot's changed. Hey, Bird. Sucks? Oh my gosh, that is toxic. Jimmy, Paraboy, Order, and Cool Boy. Okay. That sounds right. They are my favorite team, but I don't follow them closely enough to know who's on their current roster and if they made any changes. I don't even watch the PEL games yet that they've started playing in, but it starts at a really weird time. Will Paraboy ever get dropped? No. Did you know in Paraboy's contract, if you wanted to buy out Paraboy, I've heard his contract buyout is close to $1 million, if not in somewhere in the million. And I'm talking dollars. Because it's not just he's a really good player. His face and branding is already, like, so big within PUBG Mobile, right? And what's my favorite team in Europe? Europe, I like the Footballists guys. I met them in person. They were with us in the qualifiers for Malaysia. They're really cool. Team Unique, I heard they disbanded. Oh, what is happening here? So Omen gets Monte for free. C9 actually usually contests Omen and Monte, but they decided to veer off. And wow, what a great circle once again for the Northwest teams. Very similar circle. And C9 gets all of El Pozo now for themselves. So pretty good trade. And we had someone die in the kill feed. I don't know who died. Was it someone from Tribe? I saw Kitsune made his name C9. Oh yeah. They added 2 new best Turkish players. Oh, okay. They changed up their roster. Footballists, right? What?
I have a delivery for you.
Delivery.
It's a Zuki delivery.
Yay!
Okay, I'm gonna go play some PUBG Mobile. And stream it. Oh.
Okay, we're gonna switch to cat cam really quickly. Oh my gosh, look how cute he is. You can hear him purring too. Yep. Okay. Suki ran off. Alright, back to the game. We haven't missed anything, except one player has already died or didn't make it in. I don't think we caught it on the stream. I'll be right back, Daddy Sute. Okay, see you, Zuki. Oh, Zuki's back. Zuki! Here, Zuki, I'll play with you. Bring me the toy. Okay, he walked off. How did XQF become so popular in one of the PMCO that they got second place? Cause they... No, they didn't get second place in PMCO. They got first. And then the next PMCO, XQF didn't play in because they had a Chinese tournament to play. And that's when BTR won. So the very first one, RQ won. And then, TES got first. Oh, XQF got second place. They got second place in the finals. No, wait, yes? I can't remember correctly. What happened in the tournament with Space Station? When Space Station was in the finals, TES won, and then... Oh, top 3 were all Chinese. I remember now. TES, and then XQF, and then ELG. For the very first PMCO. And RQ won the first Star Challenge, which was in Dubai. RQ won that one. And then the top 3 teams were all Chinese in the next one. And then in the third one, the main Chinese teams didn't join because they had their own tournament to play. But TES did participate. But in that one, BTR won. But XQF is super popular because they're also one of the best teams. Oh my gosh, Enigma. You are not landing those with a mutant. So is 9 Lucy Lucifer? Can we get a confirmation of that in the chat? Let's switch over to the Omen cam real quick. What is Omen up to? Oh, Juicy. Actually trying to hide from XQS right now. And... oh, actually, I think they know... okay, we're actually going to switch to the mainstream. Because XQS is posted up onto Juicy. And Angry actually in a fight right now with Tribe. Angry getting both. Okay, we're switching up to the other POV. What is going on here? Carnage down to 1 shot. Angry getting a knock onto Memo. Carnage prepping the nade. That's a good nade. Angry pulling up. Angry getting knocked though. Pulling up too close. Outsider getting the knock. Juicy getting third partied. Oh, by XQS. And now Nico is a solo. This... oh, and... okay, well, his bus isn't stuck, but he has to run. Omen trying to do a little bit too much. Getting caught between 2 different teams. Getting caught between Tribe and XQS. And I don't think Angry... yeah, Angry didn't even get his kill point on the person he knocked. So Omen now down to a 3-man, and Nico's just going to have to snake. I can't believe you're not playing in this team. They are struggling so hard. I mean, we are 5th right now. They just have some really good games and really bad games, it seems. Lucy is Lucifer. I checked his profile picture. Okay, so Lucy is with 9th Circle now. Outside just clutched it up for Tribe. Yeah. Carnage should have gotten that knock, the trade knock. Now we have Tribe right next to XQS. Outsider. Oh, Outsider's gonna die here. Oh, he is not going to get the thirst, though. Tribe is currently a 3-man, I believe. Tribe was a person that lost... Tribe was a team that lost a person in the very beginning of the game. Yeah, they lost King A in a fight with free agents. They can't really go for a revive on Outsider. If Memo goes for a revive on Outsider, they're both pinched. And Seagut's the only one supporting. Yeah, this was a smart idea to not go for the revive on Outsider. So Tribe had 1 up and OM choked. Yeah, it was 1 up. at that point in time. Because Angry knocked 2, right? That is so unfortunate. Angry knocked 2. And in the 2v1, Outsider got both Carnage and King and Angry. Yeah, false split will be delayed. And here we have another fight. IFX getting 2 knocks on Simplicity. Oh my gosh. Oh, Simplicity was doing so well too, and they get early wiped. Wow, we didn't even get to see how that fight initiated. I'm going to switch over to Nico's perspective real quick, because he was right next to PK. Nico's actually making a run for it. Because he was right next to PK. He might just run into Tempo Storm now too. Oh no. Tempo Storm on the hill right next to him. He might make it into the building before Tempo Storm spots him. But they do have line of sight. He might be able to sneak in. No shots yet from Tempo. I think Nico managed to sneak in. Yep, Nico sneaks in on the edge of zone. I don't think Tempo's going to push into these compounds anytime soon because this is the edge of circle. So Nico will stay alive for now. Switching back over to the mainstream perspective. And we get the map stream too. PK holding a very dominant hill. Tribe rotating right by Tempo Storm. Spec gets a knock onto Memo. Memo is thirsted by Tensa. Tribe is now stuck. Tempo has control of that side. Free agent team rotating in through Monte. Take a look at Wildcard. Edging on the very edge side. C9 and PK holding 2 mountain sides. These 2 teams are going to control a lot. And then we have Tempo holding the eastern mountain tip. Well, this isn't really a mountain, but this hilltop gives you a lot of info and control of the map. I don't know how you drive cars up here. I really don't. How do they, like, get up there? Tempo. Spec picking up 2 kills onto VR. VR is completely wiped, I believe. Never mind. I lied. He blew 2 guys up, and those 2 guys got thirsted. Like I said, this spot by Tempo is really strong because it controls so much rotation pathings. Rotating past here is like certain death. Tribe got caught. VR got caught. You just cannot rotate past that area. It's too much flat ground. And IFX is caught stuck there too now. XQS pulled up right next to Nico. I don't know if they will push into Nico's building. I don't think they will. Now, even though Tempo gets to loot all of Picado for themselves, notice how some of them don't even have a scope. And that's because they rotate very fast to get the positions that they want to get. Zephon might run into Nico. Oh! Nico gets the close side of zone. Nico does get zone, but all of XQS is right next to him. AZ actually runs right by Nico. Nico has to play so carefully right now. It looks like they're going to rotate, though. Nico being extremely patient, not firing a single shot. Oh, they are not rotating, though. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This is not good. Some of his gun is sticking out. Are they going to notice him? Starlight might see his gun. Oh, he doesn't. They don't know. Now XQS is going to push into Tempo to try and take Tempo's spot. And Nico could shoot them all in the back. Or Nico could snake. Alright. Yeah, Rain is the IGL. That is also what I've heard. Okay, we might switch to the Omen oh! Nico does end up fighting Starlight and kills him and takes his buggy and runs away. We're going to watch Nico's rotation now. He is getting lit up by XQS. They are not happy with that. And his buggy spins out. He does find the edge of zone, though, at a hay bale. Not the best spot, but it's going to have to make do. So Nico sneaks a quick kill and stays alive. He didn't thirst? Nico didn't get the thirst onto XQS? Oh, you're right. No, I think he did. Oh, no, wait, you're right. Nico, team kills 0. Nico was playing for survival. He got out of there real fast. I think if he went for the thirst, he could have died on that rotation just because it was a little bit slower. Okay, I think Nico's safe for now. We're going to go back to the mainstream. You can see Nico on the top right. C9 controlling such a majority of the circle there. Where did PK go? Did PK get wiped? Wait, didn't PK control the other mountainside south of the room? Did we miss that, chat? PK died? Who killed PK? Was it TU? PK's dead and Wildcard's dead, you're right. And Tempo gets the zone. Tempo's gonna take first place back. TU killed them? Okay. Yeah, if any team killed them, it would be TU, judging from the positions on the map. Tempo's gonna turtle right now at these compounds. C9 popping off in the kill feed. C9 picking up some kills here. Tempo getting a nade lock onto SK, the team that just pulled up. Meanwhile, Nico is trying to sneak in. Let's go to Omen POV here. Let's see how Nico tries to sneak in on this one. Zone is on his backside. Nico has nothing but 5 bandages to use as healing. Nico's being as patient as possible. I don't believe any team has seen him yet. Nico's going to ride in with the blue. He's going to go as late as possible, keeping track of what's happening in front of him. He sees SK fighting C9. Uneven does get knocked and is about to be thirsted. Nico using this chance to snake in. Nico is going to make it in here. Oh, and this nade. Thinks better of it. No, Pyra! Pyra, no! Omen goes out in 8th place. And the rest of C9 is getting blasted right now. Tempo gets the zone. This looks like a very high chance of Tempo winning. Now Pyra is the snake. The snake killed the snake. Pyra killed the snake and has become the snake himself. And XQS got wiped by 9th Circle, actually. Somehow. I don't know. Wasn't 9th Circle a 2-man? I can't recall. But 9th Circle pushed in on the backsides of XQS and took out XQS. SKS has to go for a push right now. They got a nade knock opening. Kevin gets nade knocked. It's a 3v3. HH is dead. SK versus Tempo. Tensa Rain versus Not Boss in Siberia now. Oh, and Not Boss pushes down, pre-firing the corner. Now it's all up to Rain, and Rain goes down. Wow, SK pushing into Tempo and winning that fight. Those compounds are really hard to hold, though. Especially when you're a team that's stuck in there and they could throw nades and all of that good stuff in. Just like we're seeing now. Now you have 9th Circle pushing in. And 9th Circle is about to take out SK. 9th Circle currently in, I believe, 4th place? This is going to be big for them. VR using this opportunity to just move up as a 4-man. Or IFX, I mean, is using this opportunity to move up. And Juan G gets taken out. 3 teams up now. We have a 2v2v4. I don't think 9th Circle was keeping too close of a track on the kill feed to know that when they got that initial knock, it was only one person up. IFX has full control of Circle. With 11 kills, IFX is definitely winning this one. They are now looking to get some kills here. Clue gets one. Only one up from SK. IFX has the free win here, pretty much. 9th Circle just needs to kill Siberia and secure their 2nd place. Something IFX can do is potentially push up to get the kills. But zone is already closing. And Siberia didn't get his first 8 off. 9th circle, 2nd place. IFX, 1st place. And there it goes. Heartless says they're all on iPad. All the Chinese community knows it apparently. Wait, which team? What are we talking about, Zan? SK? SK is on iPads? The team that, not Kevin and Siberia and stuff? There is a way to see if they are playing from iPad or iPhone. But you have to use a third-party application. Like when you play PMCO, they make you run an anti-cheat. And that anti-cheat that runs on your phone or iPad while you're playing is then all the data from that is sent to Tencent. So they could see if you're cheating or not. And also they could see if you're using an iPad or a phone device. But if you are not running that application, I don't think there is a way to see. Oh, wow, yeah. There was the push right there by 9th circle as a 2-man onto XQS. Winning that 2v4. So IFX taking a win. Tempo back in first place. Wildcard died very early that game. C9 also doing... C9 did okay. But right now C9 needs to do better than okay to catch up. And then Omen having another rough game. Going out in 7th. Nico did manage to snake his way to 7th place. But they really threw that fight against Tribe. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I am going to go use the restroom. Thank you guys for all being in this channel to watch. How would you rush a house in the early stage of the game without third party in a world competition? So early stages of the game, depending on where you are... If you're around the edge early stage, chances are you won't get third party. If you're rushing a really strong compound in the center of the circle, early game, there could be other teams rotating by, looking to take the same spot, and then you could get third party. So it depends. That Omen throw to Tribe deserves a GG, brother man, so cue the sound. I'm not gonna lie, you're right. You are right. We're going to cue the GG's Brotherman.
You're insane! You're insane!
GG's Brotherman, well fought battle. I really had
that,
a really good, really good
go use the restroom and I'll
good
be back.
fudging time battling it out for Gaka with you, fellow competitive players. Smile.
He's pushing.
Alright. I'll be back in a little bit. I mean, what is the tactic? Do you all rush in one, or is one watching from behind and 3 guys rushing? It depends on the compound, but the way you rush compound fights is to isolate. So if there's like 4 buildings at a compound and there's 1 person in each, you push and clear 1 building at a time, and you use your smokes to smoke off the other angles from the other buildings. And in this case, if you're pushing a compound that has like 4 buildings and it's all in each corner, you don't have 1 guy overwatch, because that overwatch guy will have a very hard time to get a line of sight, right? If you're rushing like like just one building or like a more open compound that isn't full of 2 stories, you could have one overwatching and he could potentially get a guy. But otherwise, I would say just push them together as a 4-man and isolate the fights as fast as possible. So, hopefully that gives you a better understanding. I'll be back. Okay, did I miss anything? No, I didn't. Nice. Tempo, first place. Wildcard is in second now. Let me remove my camera. Omen is in 7th place. C9 moving up to 6th place. IFX with that win, moving into 4th place. Simplicity in 3rd place right now. Tempo right now with 75 kill points. PK dropping down to 9th place. Yep. Those are your scores. It's pretty close still between a lot of these teams. What do you guys think about the scores just now? Who won? IFX won the last game. What place is Omen? Omen is 7th place, I think. And we have our player of the match, Marvis, with 3 kills, 738 damage, dealing a total of 30% of the team's damage. Yeah, C9 is now 6th place. Omen's in 7th. And, yeah, Tempo Storm is back in 1st. Wildcard is in 2nd place now. Sakumai has joined the channel. Hello, Shakumai. We have 2 games left. We have a Sandhawk, and Juicy's still in the kill leaderboards. Hats off to Juicy. Juicy putting in a lot of work for the team right now. Oh, that is not. There we go. Spring with 17 kills. HH back in first. Who wants to take bets? Who's gonna have top kills? HH or Tensa? Or even maybe Specs, Juicy, or Spring? Who do you guys think is gonna have the most kills at the end of the next 2 games? Aspect says Juicy. Okay. Wow, we got a lot of Juicy supporters. I like it. I like it. Well, if Juicy's gonna take first in kills, that means his team needs to stay alive for him to get the kills. Harlem says Acer. He gonna pop up next game 9 kills minimum. Juicy is a fragger. Okay, we got a lot of Juicy support. No one's gonna say. No one's gonna root for Tensa or HH. Okay. Boss is Carnage. I wonder. Okay, Juicy has 20 kills, while Angry, Carnage, and Nico combined have 19. Oh wow. Tensa's gonna win it. Juicy carrying? Yes, Juicy is carrying. Juicy is definitely carrying. Bro, everyone's slacking. Hotchick's gonna top frag of 40 kills next game. Just simple math. Okay. Alright, here we go, boys. So the last Sandhawk game, we had 3 teams in Camp Alpha. Let's see. Some of these teams are going to have to drop elsewhere and onto potentially other teams. So we might get another hot drop. Last time, boot camp was completely open, except Most Wanted landed north of boot camp, right at the 3 warehouses across boot camp. So let's see if the same thing happens. We get a flight path that is... I think all the teams should be able to go where they want. So here comes the drop. C9 going towards Paradise. Most Wanted just jumping right out the plane to see what's open. It looks like they will get Camp Bravo for themselves. And do we have a hot drop contestation going on? Looks like Omen and XQS are dropping on each other. Most Wanted deciding not to drop where they dropped in the first game of Sandhawk. Instead, it's actually XQS dropping where Most Wanted dropped. And one of... Oh, XQS does get a kill onto AVX. AVX doing a split drop. One of them gets caught out doing the split, though. So this is a pretty good zone for Omen. Omen has priority rotations to a lot of the spots. And they're okay right now. Oh no, Wi-Fi almost getting taken out here. I don't even know where this is, but this is some split loot. There's some split loot battles going on here. All the teams out here are super split. Beach at a really far off angle. Telly at a really far off angle. Oh no. Fan was 1 HP and Wi-Fi does not get the turn. AVX in the kill feed onto XQS. Let's take a quick look at Omen. Okay, looks like Omen is just going to rotate. They aren't going to bother with the team whatsoever. And Omen's just going to rotate off. Telly got also by Not Boss. Free agent team down to a 2-man. I wonder who's IGLing for this free agent team. Who do you guys think is the IGL? Telly used to be an IGL for his old team. Beach learned a lot from Juicy. Who do you guys think is the IGL? Beach would be? Who was first overall? Tempo is first overall right now. Let's take a look at Omen right now. See how they are pathing their rotation. Omen getting control of the bridge. Omen's currently at a very good spot. So it doesn't seem like any teams will be rotating into Omen anytime soon. We're going to go back to the other feed as we have some action going on. SK and the free agent team are just going at it still. Both these teams don't have much loot or meds. And they're still fighting. How do you think is the best IGL? Beach, didn't he IGL Omen in that Wi-Fi no-show ESL? That Wi-Fi no-show ESL. Yeah, I think Beach was IGLing. That was when I couldn't play for ESL due to some really stupid rules. But yeah, I think Beach was the IGL there. Am I the 5th on Omen now, Zute? Yeah, so with Juicy as the IGL, right now the team needs more players that are stronger in engagements. And with Juicy's playstyle, they need players that are especially strong in close range engagements. And the way I used to lead and play the team was more like wildcard. We played more for positioning and edging and taking fights only when we had to. But that's not the way Juicy tries to structure his team. So they need players that are stronger close range. And close range has always been one of my weaknesses. And then my strengths were as an IGL and support player. So with the new direction that we're trying to take Omen, I am currently the 5th player. And I am still subbing in for games though. And during those times, we're still seeing, you know, who fits best on the roster, like synergy-wise. So I am still getting playtime. But for the moment, as of right now, the team has decided to, and we have a coach too. And the coach has decided to use the current roster. The way you lead it was fine, got you guys to globals. Yeah, I mean, there's different ways to play the game, right? Like, Wildcard's way is drastically different from Tempo Storm's way of playing. And they're currently first and second. Alright, so we do have a fight breaking out. We're gonna switch really quickly to Omen perspective, just to see where they are at and how they're doing. Okay, they're holding a pretty strong compound, so they're just chilling. AVX versus IFX. IFX is currently in 4th place now, I believe. Oh, Goat doesn't go for the shots. You may as well. Not sure why he didn't go for that. Goat being a little bit hesitant. I'm going to turn my camera back on. Zoo, I think he could grab better than Carnage. Or am I going to play in PMPL? Yeah, I'll be going to the LAN still. Whenever that is. Who knows when PMPL is going to be. Carnage is playing now, so Zute can play LAN 300 IQ. If the coach leaves you for PMPL, what do you mean? Oh, like, as in, like, I don't go to PMPL? I'm pretty sure Tencent always flies out 5 players. Or 5 people, right? Omen should be flying out the coach. And then I will be going as the 5th player. No, I mean leave you on the bench. Oh, well, by the time PMPL comes in, like, we'll see who fits better on the team and what works better, right? Oh, Gabby getting a knock onto Rain in the kill feed. Oh, Carnage. Actually, we have a fight breaking out for Omen. Here we go. Carnage getting a knock onto Peralta. Going for a nade flush. Does not connect. Cooking a second nade here. And I don't think they're going to be able to get the flush on this. Unless if that nade connects. That nade does not connect. Yeah, so the Omen team is going to back off right here, and they will get the res. Meanwhile, Gabby getting a knock onto Spec now in the kill feed. We're going to switch perspectives. Right now, the mainstream perspective actually is on the fight between Omen and IFX. Looks like IFX is backing off. We're switching over to the tempo now. Oh, wow, this is some... Gabby getting 2 knocks onto tempo way uphill. Not getting just a knock, getting a thirst onto Rain too. Gabby actually doing really well here. Memo with a great nade onto Yuwu. And, oh no, 9th Circle getting 3rd party by Simplicity at the same time. This is going to be a free push for Tribe right now. Is only Cabo up. Cabo goes for the nade. Oh, and that nade did not work. It tagged up Memo. But Tribe wiping out 9th circle. And we have Wildcard. I don't even know where the 2nd circle is shifting to, but here we have Wildcard chilling on the very northern side of the island. You know when I say Wildcard is an edge team? I'm not kidding. They're a very edgy team. They're the edgiest team of them all. Oh, Minwoo, what's up? I cry. Yo, Zuzai, I just want 5k points. That deserves a mod. Okay, sure. Rip Minwoo. Julius, you couldn't outsmart a waffle. Oh, speaking of waffles, I'm gonna go get some Whataburger. Beach goes down in the kill feed. Let's take a quick checkup onto Omen. So Free Agents is now a one-man team. So Omen still staying at the same building. They have been getting some of the zones. So Omen's just straight chilling. Switching back over to the broadcaster point of view, we have Slump as the solo now. I'm not sure what he's doing. People really like taking boats. Oh, and here we have the circle shift. I think that's a hard shift northwest. Towards where these two guys are swimming. That means Omen is definitely not in the zone. Tempo Storm might be on the edge of the zone. You know what? Better yet, why don't we just pull up the map stream? Here is the map stream, boys. Yep, so Omen is not in zone. Tempo's on the edge of zone. Omen's going to have to push up onto the hill. We're going to get a lot of action here soon. And I think... Oh no, the stream is frozen. Juicy getting a knock onto Peralta. Nico getting the thirst. Why is it frozen? Okay, we're going to switch to Omen perspective here. Omen perspective is also frozen. Okay, well, at least we see where these knocks and thirst came from. Carnage getting a knock onto Vigilante. Acer. Oh, Marvis gets a trade knock back onto Angry. We're just going to have to watch the kill feed. Juicy gets knocked by Tempo. Omen has run into Tempo Storm. TU gets a knock onto HH. Angry is dead. Marvis gets the kill onto Angry. Xenon, C9 fighting SK. SK gets wiped. TU also getting a knock onto SK. So TU up on the hill, shooting at everybody, including Omen, C9, and SK. And Uneven gets thirsted. So kill feed wise, guys. Oh, by the way, funny that this is happening. One of the things, if you guys want to be a competitive player, is to keep track of kill feed. So you always know how many is alive from each team. So when you do get an opening on them, you know how many are alive and you can push them, right? So this is perfect kill feed training. So based off the kill feed, guys, how many are alive from Omen? How many are live from Omen right now, based off of the kill feed? If you are correct, you're one closer to becoming a pro. One step closer. Okay, I got a lot of ones. I have some twos. All right. I think it's 1. Carnage never showed up in the kill feed. Angry got thirsted, right? Angry got thirsted by IFX. Juicy and Nico went down in the kill feed. So it is only Carnage alive. So the correct answer is 1. Alright guys, how many are alive from Tempo Storm? Do you guys remember how many were alive from Tempo Storm before everything froze? 3. Gabby thirsted Rain, right? Correct, 3. Now, after what just happened in the kill feed, how many are up? Aspect says Tempo is dead. 0. Oh, we're back. We're back. So, yep, Omen is a 1-man. Holy shit. Carnage got bopped. Let's see how many are alive for Tempo. Now, Omen is a no man. Now 0 men. Oh, jeez. Okay, how many are up from Tempo? Is it 3 still? Omen is oh man, yes, or 0 man. They freaking wildcard and they're edging, dude. They just fucking sneak into the sneakiest spots and then they're just chilling. Outsider, opening it up right now for Tribe. Where the freak even is Outsider? Oh, he's all the way back there. Outsider with a silenced QBU. Tempo has been wiped. Oh, okay. I actually didn't even catch that on the kill feed. Looks like you guys are better than this than I am. Tempo's a 2-man. Tempo is a 2-man. Is C9 dead? Looks like it. C9 got wiped. This is such a cancerous circle. Holy shit, Slump is alive still. Slump fucking snaked it into that side of the map somehow. IFX running into Tempo right now. AVX really close onto them. Oh wow, that shift. That's a pretty fair shift. If freaking wildcard got circle up there, I'd be annoyed. I'd be like, that is not fair. And Tempo goes out in 12th place to IFX. Now TU has to get down from their mountainside. I've seen TU up here a lot. And okay, never mind. They have learned. I was going to say, like, they always get stuck up there and then they die trying to rotate in. But they have learned. They have kept a vehicle with them for them to be able to safe travel down now. Rand should die here. Oh my gosh, Rand's a god. So we have PK and Wildcard makes it in. Wildcard has a vehicle. Good for them. Spring gets knocked though and thirsted by VR. Rojas. XQS gets wiped. Acer last one up. Sega gets knocked. Best wildcard can do right now is just heal. I think Wildcard knew this too and gave all the meds to Acer. Same with Tribe. Tribe knew that it was one of those zones where they were probably just going to die. So that's good to see. Recognizing that your team has a very low chance of surviving and just giving all your meds to one player and see if the others can make it in or not. This time, Rand doesn't have to run across in the open. It is now the other TU guy that's going to have to run and through the open. PK, meanwhile, pushing in. Lucas had a run in. Lucas, oh, Memo finds Acer. Memo kills Acer, and then Memo sneaks in. Memo the better snake than Acer. Acer made it, but Memo VSS'd him. No game sounds? Oh, my bad. Here we go. Okay, game sounds are back. My apologies. ABX gets taken out now. You have a 3v4 v3v1. And so TU was shooting at Memo. So TU is aware of where Memo is. Oh, and the zone shifts over. I think one of TU's going to try and get a peek onto Memo, clearing out that side. Ran might get Memo here, or Memo might actually just get Ran, but Memo needs to stay snaking this whole time. Let all the other teams fight it out. So PK grouping up as a 3-man and sweeping the side together. Oh my god, J7 with the prone. Ran getting the off angle on the backside. This is all working out for VR right now. The only one up from PK is Gabby, and there's a 4-man team of VR. VR should just win this by default. Zoo the caster, Zoo the IGL 10-10, Zoo the caster 8 out of 10. I'm not really casting this. I can switch to like a casting style, but I'm more like just relaxed and chilling and talking to the stream and just like saying stuff. So we have Ran and Memo still alive. A 4v1 v... Oh wait, no, Memo's dead. What am I talking about? Wait, who died first? PK actually died first. He was hiding in the smoke, but did not go so well. Team Venerated with the win. Team getting 2nd place. Juicy with 1 kill, keeping up with the kills. Omen out in 13th. C9 out in 14th, also with 1 kill. That circle was just not nice. Oh, I lose points for no sound. That is fair. That is fair. That is my fault. You're not turning the sound back up. Okay, I'll take the 8 out of it. Oh no. Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi got clipped to the head of the AK. Let that guy run up Carnage could have got a kill there if he just waited a little bit longer. also got me. And got me. Going up here in solo. And Ran lived long enough to make it to second place. Who won? Venerated. VR. VR was like close to last place, I think. So that one's gonna be sad. So we're down to the last map. The finish is still in It is very close between Wildfire and Tempo. VR was 8. Oh, AVX was close to last place. My apologies. Music is too loud? Okay. I don't know why the music is so loud. Okay, here we go. I guess I lose another point for being a caster. Hey, Cameron. So, I was saying, AVX was close to last, not VR. My apologies for that. But yeah, Omen definitely goes down a little bit. VR definitely goes up by quite a bit. No, you lose 5 points for that. Rip. Hey, Marshy, how's it going? You lose 5 points for that? We got ear raped. IFX and VR, the Spanish teams on this wanted match, both did not expect that. I mean, that's the beauty of Battle Royales. The RNG gives every team a chance to get a win. But even though there is a lot of RNG, the most experienced teams come out on top. That's why I like Battle Royales. I think that's the coolest thing about Battle Royales, that yeah, you could be a more inexperienced team, but sometimes you can still experience that like thrill of a win. Just because you get a little bit of luck, you know, you never know, that fucking circle. Something that circle just hates you. Who is number one, Tempo or Wildcard? Anyone want to take bets? Who's first right now? I'm going to say Tempo is still first. Wildcard caught up a little bit more, but Tempo is still first. You think wildcard? By the way, how many of you guys like playing that little game of keep track of kill feed? We could, I think that'd be a fun, like, giveaway game, right? If you guys get it right, you get some Zuki stickers, which we haven't made yet, but we can give away stickers. Yeah. I'm doing my first cartoon sketch on Adobe Illustrator. You are the model. Oh my gosh, BRK, thank you. I appreciate it. You should let me, when you're done with it, send it. DM it to me. I want to see. Here we go. Oh my gosh, Wildcard is 1 point behind Tempo. Everything comes down to this last game. Who's taking first, Wildcard or Tempo? Literally 1 point. Yo, 1 flippin' point. Wish we could see you playing this, Zoo. I'll be playing in future games, hopefully. We'll see. Give me Zuki stickers, Zoo. Damn, 1 point. Literally 1 point. I want to see, is Wildcard and Tempo going to do something to one another? I think they're both just going to play their game, right? Simplicity in third, IFX in fourth, VR in fifth, ninth Circle in sixth, TU in seventh now. Wow. PK in eighth. C9 is 9. Get it? C9, 9. C9 isn't doing as well as they usually do because they have had to make a roster change. Sixless, arguably one of the best players for North America, you know, is no longer on the C9 roster. X Gamer's going to drop on Tempo knowing Ralphino's. He's going to let Wildcard win. Omen is in 10th. Tribe is 1 point behind Omen in 11th. And then we have Most Wanted, XQS, Free Agents, SK, and AVX. Why do they have this extra kind of points? So the plus one is what they gained the game before. So 38 plus 1 means they got 1 kill last game. And they get 1 rank point last game, right? Omen had 1 kill last game, so it's plus 1, plus 1. So the pluses just show how many points they gained in the last match, which is added to the overall. Yeah, no problem, Kiwi. That's a very good question. Key player of the match, we have Simple from VR with 618 damage, 4 kills, dealing 37% of the team's damage. Who is first? Tempo is first with 175. Wildcard is second with 174. Top kills, we're about to see. We're about to see. They're about to show the kill rankings. Is Hunter going to give us the play-by-play again tonight? Here we go. HH still on first for top kills. Juicy 21, Spring 19, Spec 19, Tensa 24. This is the game where Juicy takes over. All right, Aspect, if you say so. Spring unfollowed you on Twitter and Zunsaga hasn't followed me yet, even though I get over 1K Twitter impressions. Huncho Daddy, I see your tweets either way. Oh, I think it froze. What happened to Madcat? Seems like the Madcat has frozen. Is it frozen on the official? It is not frozen on the official. Okay, well, we'll watch it from here then. Carnage would be number 1 if it was how many people were shot to 1 HP before you got knocked. Let's just say Spring can see very far. I'm still sad about Sixless. Yeah. Does Omen still have a chance to make it to first place? No. If they kill the entire lobby, gaining 60 points, plus the 20 for first place, which is 100 points. Yes, Omen could win first place still, actually. First place is 175. I think Omen is like 80, 85. So if they kill everyone, or almost everyone, and get first place, yeah, they could get first. But otherwise, no. C9 is 9th right now. And so the mainstream is frozen for whatever reason. But the Omen stream is not frozen. Yeah. So we could just watch the Omen perspective. We can play the kill feed game again, since all we are going to see is Omen, and I don't think anyone's going to drop on Omen. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Ralphina? Yeah, the mainstream is frozen still. Alright, so let's just play keep track of kill feed. So, how many are live from free agents? Quickly, chat. How many are live on free agents? This is a little bit of a trick question. Three up, one knocked. Good, good, good. Very good answer. Yep, 2 up, 2 knock now. Oh, what about now? What about now? Has anybody been revived? Questionable. What's the max amount of members from free agents up right now? Oh, the mainstream is back. The feed is back. So we're going to go ahead and switch over. And now we will see what is actually happening. So here we go. We have 2 up from FA. 1 is knocked. I think Tully's in the back knocked. Free Agents is not the last place team, Monica. That is just toxic. Monica just called Free Agents the last place team.
It's just kind of like a battle of Uzis, Vectors, and SMGs.
Bruh.
And this is actually huge because Tempo, they're only 1 point ahead of Wildcard.
Monica being
so Free Agents
toxic.
dropping here, could either be a blessing or a curse when it comes to Tempo.
Yeah, Free Agent
depending
trying to
on
help
how
out
they close
Wildcard,
one
it
out.
seems.
It could be 3 points.
But
going towards the side of Tempo,
doesn't seem like it's working
or
out.
It could be spoiler and kind of help Wildcard get that dub, get that victory when it comes to that first place here in the final match. So we'll have to see what ends up happening. But Telly, Wi-Fi, they're already in the grave. So we only got Beach and Slump.
It's almost as if she has an interest in Tempo.
So it's kind of looking like
Likely. That's a very
kind of a
interesting.
blessing,
Oh shit!
for
Wildcard
Tempo.
fighting Omen right
Getting
now.
some free points out here, possibly.
Okay,
Shot in the kill
we're
feed, but we
switching
saw
back.
Wildcard is
What is happening here? Looks like Omen wanted to take an early spot on top of the mountain of Kresnik. But Wildcard usually makes a very fast rotation up to Kresnik when the circle is up there. And they have to leave Angry. Angry is not savable. So they will leave Angry to die. Poor Angry. First he gets blown up on Miramar, driving his car. And then he's left for dead. Spring picking up another kill. Spring on the top 5 in kill list and getting another kill just now. So Spring making his way up the kill leaderboards. We're now going to switch back over to the mainstream. How do I fix this one? Hold on. I'm going to mess with this real quick, chat.
Make sure you join the Discord. Madcat is looking good. Get your crates, get your secret codes or whatnot, as we are going to be checking out the circle all the way up there. A lot of teams going to be in it right now. A lot of teams actually getting into some early fights. Ooh.
Yeah, it's always the last game of the tournament that you see. This is kind of just a one-off chance that this happens.
Dark mode, Zute. Chill.
People just kind of doing some crazy things. Looks like XQS, you know, they really need some points. XQS, I think they're in, what, 14th?
They're down there. Yeah, they're down there.
Yeah, so the first one, so they get the knock on Siberia and not.
Okay, here we go.
Trying to, you know, stab
I got the
him
clean
back,
feed.
but
What am I
XQS
missing? XQS just
take him out. So
destroyed 2
XQS
people from
now
SK.
snake once again, just like in Sandhawk, down.
And, oh, we have Tempo finishing the fight with Free Agents. Tensa does get knocked, but they do get revived. XQS surrounding this last member. No, not the last member. One of the 2 last members of SK. XQS looking for the kills right now. And he does get found out by AZ. Now we know there's only 1 up, which is Fan. 4v1 situation. And he does get taken out. You missed the ghosts of PUBGM, Insane Nation, and ZG. Imagine playing iPad in a phone-only tournament, then attempt to drop on the team that reported them, then get fucked. Is this what we're witnessing right now, Heartless? Monica about to try and get them removed from tournaments. Hero Gaming's winning this. Okay. All right, guys. Kill feed time. Kill feed check. How many are alive from Omen? That's an easy one. But speaking of Omen, we're going to take a quick peek. See how Omen is doing. So Omen's actually chilling right now at the bridge. They have both sides of the compound covered. They are a 3-man right now because Angry got killed by Spring earlier. Now we're going to switch back. Drop for PK. We see Omen in the distance, just south of PK. Okay, you guys are pretty good at this. You guys all know 3. Okay. How many are alive from AVX? Two. Okay. Damn, okay. You guys are good at this. Zute, now your turn. How many kills does Wildcard have? 1? No, 3. I actually didn't know AVX was a 2-man. But Wildcard has 1 kill. It's kind of hard for me to keep track of kill feed. Because I'm clicking back and forth, you know, getting all the perspectives. I just copied the rest of them, to be honest. Oh, okay. AVX is probably a 4-man. If all of you just copy the number 2. Okay, we'll see in a little bit. Oh, you know what we can do? We could do this. We could cheat. And bam. Where is AVX? AVX is over here. It looks like they are... I see 4 names. AVX is a 4-man. Sam going for the drop. Good guy, Sam. Getting 3'd out, picking up the AUG. Oh, he's going to be a laser with that AUG now. Expect I copied you. Aspect let the team down. Okay. I know how to play this game now. I get to look at this and then ask a question, and then you guys don't get to see. How many are live from Simplicity right now? There's the next question. After what just happened in the kill feed, how many are live from Simplicity? 3, 1 knock, 3. $72, 3. Correct answer is 3. There was 1 knocked and he got thirsted. All right, let's take a quick peek at what Omen is doing. I think Omen is still just chilling. Yep, Omen is still chilling. Okay, going back. We have C9 right next to Tempo Storm. Tempo is a 4-man. They have 1 person split a little bit off at a separate compound. We have Wildcard rotating in off of Mount Kresnik right now. Sokka's screaming in the background. I don't know what she's screaming about. Oh, Tensa joined the channel. I guess Tensa's dead. Or Tensa didn't make it to the end of the game. No, we did not. I'm just bored. Okay. Oh, shit! Tensa joined just for this moment. Just so he could see himself clap C9 while they're waiting for more people to kill. Oh, does Tensa get this? No. Oh, no. Damn. Nasty. Tempo played that so patiently, waiting until... Two of them were just running in the open towards that compound, thinking it was clear. Alright, now Tensa's got a match to finish. Tensa's trying to get top kills right now. Why does FA have tags? Because they're the free agent team. Why not? Okay, so we have Tempo, Rain really close next to Omen right now. Yeah, and Rain's actually just driving off. Maybe he might have spotted a car of Omen's, knowing better. Juicy's on the other end. Wildcard chilling on the west side of the circle, doing their typical edge shenanigans. And XQS right next to C9. XQS doesn't know if it is C9 or not. So they don't know if it's a two-man or not. Xenoth cooking like a bonfire in his house. That's a lot of mollies. Excuse me. Is the delay 5 minutes? There is a delay. I don't know how much though. Go full screen. I apologize for that. Xenoth getting one. Uneven trying to support right now. Xenoth does go down. Uneven a solo, and XQS does. If XQS kept track of kill feed, they wouldn't know Uneven's a solo. Uneven trying to get an angle here, peeking out through the window, does not get an opportunity to do so. XQS is going to 4-man push Uneven just like they did with Xenoth. Dropping some smokes. We do have another team, Team 15, looking to third party this. Uneven does go down. AVX looking to see if he can pick up any scraps, but C9 does go out in 14th place. Free Asian team also dead, and SK also dead. Yikes. I think XQS is looking for kills right now. They know it's the last game. They have a lot of points to catch up on. I think they're going to look to be aggressive and find kills. New zone. Omen will just be chilling still. TU moving in. Simplicity has to move in. IFX also has to move in. Tempo Storm getting the zone. On the edge of it though. Tempo Storm is a... How many are live for Tempo? Tensa watching himself get that bag while playing too. Guess how I died. Oh, Tensa's about to die here. Oh, PK finding wildcard. Enigma gets knocked. We don't know if we're going to catch it on stream. Of Tensa dying. How did I die in Miramar game? Oh, we never saw how you died in the Miramar game. We saw XQS pulled up on you guys, and then you guys were just dead. Most wanted, slapping Doc. Where the heck? Why is Doc so separated from his team? Oh, he pulled up on a bike. Irish, 1 HP. Getting a knock onto Azeroth. I'm going to say his name is Azeroth. Alright, so you got naded by your teammate again? Dude, Rain doesn't want you to win, dude. Rain obviously favors HH to win the top frag competition between you two. Yep, I was right. XQS is looking to play hyper aggressive. And they do end up pushing AVX. Oh, what a great molly. Just watch kill feed, you'll see. Alright, time to play. Pay attention to the kill feed. AZ goes down by Trigger. Oh no! Trigger gets 2 of them. He almost gets a 3rd. Where is his teammate? Oh wait, his teammate was across the road. Oh my gosh, that could have gone so bad. And oh, here we go! Here it comes. We will see how Tensa dies now. Rain cooking the nade. You see Rain in the background cooking the nade. And Rain... what the... Bro. No, don't tell me this is how you guys lose out on first place. No. No. Omen was third-partying that too. Speaking of Omen, we're gonna get the Omen feed. So Carnage got a knock there. Onto IFX in the kill feed, I think. No kills for the team though. IFX will get to reset. And I think Omen will be chilling again. Let's switch back. Outsider gets knocked. Bruh, Rain. What was that nade by Rain? That Rain actually threw the nade at Tensa. I can't even be tilted. Monica's fuming now. Oh, tell me, chat. What is Monica saying on the stream? Dude, what a way to give wildcard first place. That sucks. XQS fighting. Oh, okay. Switching perspective. Tribe or XQS fighting Omen now. Carnage just get knocked and thirsted from XQS. How did that happen? I'm not sure. I think that Carnage must have been playing too high up on the flat. We're going to watch a little bit of the Omen perspective. Nico readjusting his car to give him better cover. XQS is looking to push, I believe. XQS should know Omen is a two-man now after that thirst. And XQS has been playing very aggressive. So I am expecting a push from XQS very soon once they get their bearings. Nico doing as much as he can to show presence. The team does pull up north. That would be PK. King A gets thirsted in the kill feed. I think we're chilling. I think Omen's just going to be chilling for now. Let's switch perspectives. Oh, no. Omen is not chilling. IFX pushing from underneath the bridge. Juicy trying to get the thirst. I don't know why I started talking like that. Juicy with the UMP shooting as much as he can. Juicy picking up another kill though. Staying in the top 5 for kill list. He has wildcard way out of zone that he could get kills on. Wait, wildcard needs a few kills to win this. If wildcard dies out right now where they are, Tempo could still get first. I think. I don't know how many kills Tempo had. But here comes Juicy with the M4. Does not connect onto Acer. Chi Wang actually gets the kill on Acer. Wait a second. So, how many kills does Wildcard have? How many kills? Oh, Omen gets the zone. Omen's the only team in zone right now. Okay, reading the chat real quick. You want to know what the comms was like when he threw the nade? Mans was like, Rain throws nade when it's 3 seconds from blowing. Tensa, nade. Me, what? Gets blown up. Me, Rain. I sounded so heartbroken. Think of some dude who got his heart broken and goes Rain. Tempo had 6 kills. Okay, Tempo could still win this. Wildcard needs a few kills here. Omen trying their best right now to hold off everybody and pick up some kills. XQS right now with 10 kills, wow. XQS is going to crash Omen's compound. They know at most Omen is a 3-man. It is the closest thing to them in zone. And here comes the crash. XQS crashes Nico with the instant mollies. Very good, very good. Trying to stall and keep XQS at bay. Throwing down some smokes to cause more chaos. The wildcard goes out in 6th place potentially. I don't know if that's enough to pass up Tempo when Tempo had a few kills. Free agents gifted Tempo 4 kills in the beginning. Nico aim locking through the smoke and through the wall onto someone's head. Nico's hacking. Here comes another molly. Okay, XQS does know Omen is here. But as a 4-man, it looks like they're electing to flush out their size. So it looks like they're going to take a fight with PK. And oh my gosh, this is the perfect time for Omen to try and third party this. They're going to try and push up and see what they could do. PK fighting XQS right now. Molly goes down, trapping Omen in. Looks like instead it's going to be PK. PK wipes XQS. And now Nico's caught in the fire. That fire is brutal. Juicy's jumping, trying to... Oh my gosh. Juicy going to snake. Oh no, here comes more fire! That kitchen is super hot. They know Juicy's still alive in here. Juicy's already second place though. And Omen will get second. Oh my gosh. PK with the win. With quite a few kills. I don't know how XQS lost that fight like that so suddenly. Oh, there you guys have it. I didn't see in the kill feed, or not the kill feed, the scores just now, but how many... Who took first? Nico and Rain tempo synergy right there. Wildcard didn't get many kills. Tempo won. We will see. We will see very shortly. We're almost done. Nico taught Rain all he knew. Wait, did Nico throw that molly inside the... Okay, I guess Nico threw that molly inside the kitchen that almost killed Juicy. Nico and Rain tempo synergy right there. Oh my lord, Slump got bodied. Tempo won, Tensa did the math. Damn. What a close game between Tempo and Wildcard. Hey, bring the cat over for the winning ceremonies. Free agent gifted Tempo the win. Well, free agent dropped trying to kill Tempo, so Tempo held their ground. Suki, guess who won? Suki, guess who won? Make it full screen on the face cam real quick. I love it when you get hold of like this and it doesn't move. Look at how big his tail is. Oh, we got the scores. Computer browser. Wildcard, second place. PK with that win, taking third place. Congrats to PK taking third place. So we have Tempo, Wildcard, and PK. Congrats to you, Tensa.
Nice. Congratulations.
The cat's still just sitting here like this. I love how he like doesn't try to run away.
Okay, well my game started.
Oh, you need to stream it?
Yeah.
Why?
Because we're just playing scrims and I want to stream it.
You're gonna have to end the stream to connect your phone.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna have to.
I wanna hold Zuki some more for the chat.
Okay, then you can scoot over and hold him.
Look at how cute he is.
Give me your earphones.
He looks grumpy though, but he's just chilling. He's purring really loudly too. Hit the face cam again.
Oh my god, baby.
I blame you guys.
See his little cookie.
And you can see his little balls. Oh,
I found him.
Oh, I'm in the water. Here, I'm gonna land. You guys parachute. I need a
oh,
second.
you're such a cute cat.
Can you go?
Best kitty in the
Say
world.
bye.
Wait, they're gonna show points too. We want to see points and everything.
Third.
Saku's pro player now. She wants to stream.
Yeah.
I wanna get some clips. Thought you finished mine.
Tempo won. I want to see the overall scores.
I like Razak.
What is Sakumai stream on? Just look up Sakumai.
Sakamai underscore on Twitch.
Sakumai underscore on Twitch.
Are we going military? What's happening? Oh, dude. Is this a link? Airplane?
Yeah, second and third place get some money too. Currently waiting to see if they show updated. Here we go. Overall scores.
What's happening? Yeah.
Alright. So PK comes in third. Oh my gosh, Tempo won by 1 point.
Oh my god.
Even if Wildcard got 1 more point though, Tempo wins based off of kill points.
Damn.
Wow. So 1 point difference the game before and 1 point difference in the final game.
Okay, I'm stopping straight down. I'm getting a car.
All Wildcard had to actually do is collect a bunch of meds and just med the whole time. PK with third, 132. IFX with 127. Even with that second place finish from Juicy, they do not make it into the top 8.
Your pigeon was a person for a second, dude.
There's one guy to our right.
Oh, Wanda's just got some point.
Yeah, they're on the roof.
What?
Omen in 10th, Tribe in 9th, C9 in 11th, Most Wanted in 12th, and so on. Okay, but who got the most kills though? Did Tensa get it or did HH get it? Omen below Tribe, big oof. Yeah, big oof. Even after getting 15 points
I got a shotgun.
or 14 points from placement. Tensa, bro, you cost me $5.
Okay, do you guys need me to go?
Blame Rain. Oh no, wait! You guys tied! Bro, who had more damage? Who had more damage though?
I'm coming.
He has an AK, serious? Jesus.
Mark?
Does Top Frogger get paid? No. Tensa says he has more damage. Tensa wins. We need to switch that graphic then. Tensa's top 1 here then.
I have a motorcycle.
Congrats to Tempo. And congrats to you, Tensa. And HH for getting 26 kills.
Got him?
Oh, it's Jordan.
Two of them. There's gonna be one on this wall. There's one on that outside wall.
Hashtag team totality. Yes, yes. Back to the TT days of HH and Tensa.
Oh shit, I got him.
Alright guys,
That's it.
that does it for the stream. Sakumai is going to be streaming on Twitch. Thank you guys for all tuning in. I love you all. Make sure you drop a follow if you haven't followed yet. And congrats to Tempo. Good to see you guys owning. Good shit, Tensa. Good fucking shit, Tensa. And tell Rain to stop nading.
They're coming in this room. You right here?
All right, guys. This is like Hot Juke's outro, is it? Thank you for the follow, Kiwi. Bro, already had a whole argument with Rain. Wait. Before we go, Tensa, you wanna tell us how that went down? What did Rain even say? Was Rain just like, just sorry, like my bad, dude? Or was it like, sure, let's hop in a call? Oh my gosh.
What happened?
We're gonna take this to a call? Okay, alright, let's hear it. Alright, hold on. Okay, let's hop onto a call with...
Hello?
Yo.
Oh my god, bro. Okay, so let me tell you what happened. Hold on, let me go back and read it.
Hold on. Wait, this is being streamed though, so just so you know, whatever you were saying.
Okay. Just tell me when you're ready.
Yeah. I'm good.
Okay, so let me tell you what happened, right? So, like, I'm just sitting in the corner, right? Totally minding my fucking business. And, like, Rain's cooking the nade and shit. And,
Yeah.
like, 3 seconds after it's about to blow up, he looks at me, he's like, "Tense a nade." I'm like, Rain, what are you doing?
Wait, 3 seconds after it blows up?
No, before it blows up.
Before it
3
blows
seconds
up.
before. So, like, I couldn't even react or, like, move anywhere because I had no idea that he was gonna nade me. So,
Did
I
you...
messaged him on Discord. I'm
Yeah.
like, let me find it.
Okay.
I'm
Did you
like,
see
no more.
it on stream? They caught it on stream.
Yeah, I saw it on stream, so I was
He
like,
literally like turned to you and just threw it at you at the very last
yeah,
second.
I'm like, bro, why did you throw the nade at me? And he's like, LMAO, because when I naded, wait, what? Bro, what is this grammar? Okay, so he basically said when he was about to move, he looked at me and the nade yeeted into my face. He didn't let go. It just dropped.
Okay.
So he's like, so I'm like, bro, you gotta start calling out your nades because the 2 times that he naded me, he didn't call it out, period. So I didn't even know he was nading.
Uh-huh.
So now he's like, if I nade anyone again, I'm just gonna like call it out beforehand. And I'm just like, well, you might as well keep nading me since you already did it twice in 2 games. That would have costed us the entire tournament. Like, come on now.
Dude. Hey, you guys still took first, and you got most kills since you had more damage than HH. so,
Orange could have sabotaged me, bro.
so you didn't lose out on anything. Congrats though. Congrats, man. How'd you guys how'd you guys feel after, like, I'm gonna segue this into like a brief interview if you don't mind.
That's fine.
Okay, so how did you guys feel going into day one before any of the games even happened?
You know, that's actually a really good question. I don't think we felt anything about it. Like before we went and did 4v4s and we we actually just like treated it like a scrim that was actually important. It wasn't like, oh, this is our first actual tournament together. We gotta do good. It wasn't like that. It was just it was like PMCO settings, a blessing. Like PMCO settings is so good. Like I was genuinely happy going into day one because of PMCO settings. If it wasn't, I would have been miserable. Because 6 games, not PMCO settings, you know how long
I
that would take.
agree. So I got to play in the Madcat scrims, and that was the first time me playing in PMCO settings like since PMCO of last split. And it's such a better pace. Like it is honestly such a better pace for competitive.
Bro, it's so refreshing. It actually genuinely made me happy.
Yeah. So after day one, you guys were... Where were you guys after day one? Do you remember, placement-wise?
We were first with 134 points.
Oh, yeah, you guys had a pretty big lead.
Yeah, a 2-game lead. Actually, no, a game and a half lead.
Right, and then Wildcard was just always in second place right behind you. So how did you feel about Wildcard? Like, with them just constantly keeping it neck and neck all throughout?
Well, as far as I'm concerned with Wildcard, they're basically like the next RRQ because as far as anyone know, all they do is edge. So I was just like because of our playstyle and how aggressive we are and the fact that we always take middle, I was just like I don't know, man. I think we should be like more passive because there's no way Wildcard would be getting into a fight before we did. So it was just kind of like really like anxiety related. Every time one of us died, it was like, fuck, bro, what are we doing?
Right, I see. So with like two completely different play styles, it's either one of you guys die more towards the center fighting, or one of Wildcard dies around the edge fighting an edge team.
Yeah.
So it's like you basically felt like you didn't have any control over getting an advantage over the other team. It's just whoever happened to lose a player first.
Yeah, and like we wanted to edge it, but because we're not that well like versed in edging things, it would
Yeah.
have made no sense or else we would have just hurt ourselves. So
Yeah.
we had to keep going middle.
Nice. So you guys stuck to your game plan. It worked out like barely. I mean, of course, the nades from Rain didn't help. But so is that how you guys lost the fight in Miramar?
fight?
Because they didn't
Yeah,
catch
okay,
it.
so let me tell you what happened. So right where XQS pulled out, right? Spec was the first initial knock, so I went to revive Spec, but then
Okay.
I heard that they were pushing H, which was to
Did
the left.
XQS get the knock on Spec?
Yeah, XQS
Okay, so it was
did.
an opening knock for them. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So they pushed left to H, and I heard that, so I decided to go around back where they crashed so I could shoot them in the back. And as soon as I did that, H and Rain got knocked, and then the nade that he threw low toss because he thought they were gonna push him in spec. I
Right.
ran right into it.
Oh no.
I didn't even know I ran into it. Like as soon as I died, it showed, "Do you want to reduce Rain's merit?" I'm like, "What?"
Do you want to reduce Rain's merit? Oh my gosh. Wait, they have that system in custom rooms too?
Yeah, bro. I was surprised. I was like, "Why do you have this in customs?"
Oh, that's funny. Wait, so did that same message pop up again for Vikendi?
No, it didn't because
Okay.
it only pops up when you're the last person and he kills you. I wasn't the last person.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Alright. Okay, dang. So going into day 2, you guys had a decent lead over Wildcard. Did you guys feel any different from going into game 1 or day 1? Or was it just like, we're just going to play our game?
So I know my team was excited, but I started having doubts because I really like how teams be like doing really good day 1 and then going into day 2
Yes,
they
yes.
just
We've
end up
seen that happen
choking.
all the time, yeah.
Exactly, bro. I was just like, I don't know, man. I just kept my hopes really low and shit. So
Yeah, I see. That's actually very true. I don't think there's ever been a tournament where a team does well in day 1 and they carry it through to day 2. I think a lot of the
there's
major tournaments, it's like day 1 teams end up like 2nd, 3rd, or 4th or something like that, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not even XQF is that consistent when it comes to like going into day 1, day 2, day 3 is never that consistent. But that's because of
Right.
RNG. So
Yeah. Well, you guys kept the consistency up. Um, I gotta hand it to Wildcard though. Like they were pretty behind you guys going into day 2 because you guys had that lead, but they just kept being so consistent, right? All throughout
yep.
the matches, and like that must
I
have
do
given you guys a
wanna.
good challenge, like a whole different dynamic to the game, pretty much.
Yeah, exactly. And not only that, it was compared to Wildcard, it was our first tournament together, like officially ever,
True.
aside from you. So
They
with
got to play
PMC.
PMCO. You guys didn't. That is right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so
I
this
do
is.
want to like.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I do want to point out something. So, like, did you see that tweet on Twitter where Cable was talking about the bridge camp first game of day 1?
The bridge camp. That no, I didn't see it. But is he referring to when you guys bridge camp C9 or?
Yeah, we were the ones that got bridge camped first, actually. So, okay, so basically the basis of his tweet was we costed Wildcard, his team, and Most Wanted the game because we were quote unquote bridge camping. but that actually wasn't true. What had happened was is we got bridge camped first, so
By
we killed the
ABX, right?
team. Yeah, so
Yeah,
we
yeah, yeah.
killed that team. Then C9 immediately pulled up after. You saw how that went. Then
Yeah.
right after, Rain and I just straight out dipped. We didn't even get the chance to loot. We just dipped. And H and Spec took too long to loot. So by the time they were going to leave, another team pulled up and they were forced to fight.
Mm.
So it's not that we bridge camped them on purpose, they just had to fight. Even throughout it all, Rain and I was telling them to leave, but they couldn't leave. So
Right, I
Rain and I
see.
was like 300 meters away. They were fighting alone.
I see. Yeah, I remember watching back that game, and then that bridge ended up having like 3 teams caught on it in the blue. So I guess it worked out. Essentially, it's a domino effect. With 2 of your members taking too long to loot, it caused everyone else to slow down their rotation and ended up fighting in the blue.
And they ended up getting out of it alive, which was extremely surprising. So yeah, I mean, it worked out.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I remember how the first one ended. It ended up being you guys on the downhill side versus PK, right?
Bro, did you
Yeah.
see how Outsider knocked me?
I recall it, I think. It was like just through the smoke on the
Yeah,
edge.
bro, let me tell you something, right? When I was looking, like, when I was like hugging the US by the
Hmm.
tree, I saw Outsider shooting at me, but I didn't physically actually see his body. I just saw the gun flashes. But
Right.
I'm just like, okay, wait, that can't actually be a person. My dumbass literally thought I was just going insane. So when he knocked me, I was like, bro, how can he actually see me? But like, you know the FPP glitch where you like go
Yeah, in
FPP
the
if there's no
smoke.
smoke?
Hmm.
Yeah, H told me about that, and I had no idea that thing was a thing.
Oh, you didn't
So I
even
was
know that
like,
thing was a thing until after the first game.
exactly, I didn't even actually
Yeah, it's
know.
actually so strong.
No, no,
Like,
no. I didn't
yeah.
even know it was a thing until after second game because I saw Spec do it to Carnage and then Carnage messaged us about it and I'm like, wait, what?
Yeah. It's actually really breaking. Like,
Exactly. If I had known that, that entire game probably would have been different. I didn't know that was possible.
hmm, yeah. The smoke is you could be like heavily covered in smoke, and if you just switch to FPP, you could see pretty well out of it. Um, so yeah, but anyways, congrats. Are you gonna do anything in particular to celebrate, or are you guys just gonna call it a night?
Ah, nah, bro, I'm going to sleep.
You're going to sleep. All right, man.
Yep.
Okay, have a good night. Congrats, and yeah, it's actually really good to see. This is your guys' first time playing in PMCO settings with this team, and you guys took first by
1 point.
yeah, by 1 point. But overall, out of all the teams, it was a pretty solid first place, right?
Yeah.
The only other team that was close is Wildcard, and they had all of PMCO to practice, right? These PMCO's paces. So you guys really outdid yourself, in my opinion. And you guys basically adapted like to the PMCO strategy very quickly, and you guys played very well.
Yeah, thanks, man.
Yeah.
All right, take it easy, bro. Good night.
Yep. Good night, man. Okay. Well, that was just a quick post interview with Tensa and his thoughts and how he felt about the tournament. As for everyone still in the chat, we're gonna end it on that note. Everyone have a good night. And so what is Rain's merit now? I don't think Tenso would have reduced his merit. It'd be funny if he did, though.
Babe, can I have my strings with us?
I'm tired.
Okay.
Oh. That is my DMs. But alright guys, good night. Stay safe. Another week of Corona almost done. And I have some homework I need to do. So good night everyone.